Away. Away. Away, away, away. It's gonna go ahead and, uh, hi. I wanna be pretty lady, please. Let me be a pretty lady. Wait. Let's see, where is the sharing stuff? The place where I share. Do I not share that I'm going live here anymore? Or am I, yep, show all channels. Wait. Why is it so much harder to do this now? Could I not? Is that going too? Or do I just not have the role? Am I stupid? Bye. Fuck. I don't really have time for this. I went live already. I guess I'll eliminate... fuck it. I'll just do only my survey. A lifetime ban from the zoo? What? Actually, I'm not going to ask why he has a lifetime ban from the zoo. Why is Z select? What are these controls? We change it anytime using via the F1 menu. Okay, F1 then, because these controls psych. Oh no, I can't move using WASD, okay. Why is escape anything other than escape? I'm plugging in my controller, this is stupid. It's controller time. I'm not dealing with these keyboard controls, these are bad. These are really bad. Okay, controller, time to plug you in. Please be recognized instantly and don't make me go through a bunch of effort. You want me to press Z to continue? You're not going to recognize my gamepad? Oh, puppy. What's up? It is not going to recognize my gamepad. Cool. Enable additional guidance? Sure. I'm too lazy to look stuff up. I see. Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. This single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourished in this new arcane era. Grand cities powered by magic were built, plagues were cured, the lands were connected by new means of transport. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as a part of everyday life. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. These people seek to become adventurers. The Sapphire Islands. Hey, what if we met a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. Surely we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you thinking of Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. Oh yeah. What about you though? Anything you want to do as an adventurer? Maybe we could, I guess I haven't put that much thought into it. I don't know, I'm not too picky. Hey, be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this adventurous guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, you're still excited, right? This is a great opportunity for you. You know I'm pumped and I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you, too. I mean, of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the highest confidence booster. But we're doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think that makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We'll be the coolest fighting duo Greenridge has ever seen. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner. Oh, stop. Get a room, you two. Who's there? Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mel, let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now let's see, the next clue is travel north until you find the spot where the two paths cross. Alright. Well, this is very clearly an X. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. Well, I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more like a big X someone made with dirt. But this is probably it. Now let's see, the next clue is, from there, search for the lonely tree. Okay. Well, this is certainly a lonely tree. This looks like the loneliest tree out here. I don't know, it doesn't look lonely to me. Feels like that's projecting our expectations for how it should feel. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now let's... Oh wait, I think I see something up ahead. For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who has summoned you here. Is it Claire? Correct! Who else would slide directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes, and no. I need to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare you for what happens next. Now our guild missions over these last few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. But what if I told you I have something that could change that? What I have here is... That's a big fucking warthog. Behemoth boar, yes. I have no items, okay. Oh, it has a lot of HP. The behemoth boar chomps down on Allison's cheap sword, shattering it. Ah, crap. Get out of here, you. Allison, are you hurt? I've survived worse. I'm just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan. But I'm impressed by what I just saw. What, me getting my butt kicked yet again? A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But not you two. What? Wait, what? Hi, Mike. Hi, okay, lots of people. Hi. Hello, people. I am playing the game with the lesbian animals. They're super cute already. Yes, thanks, Mike. I am. You're here for the lesbians? That's good, because apparently that's this entire game. Your hearts are in the right place, and you're willing to put in the work. You just need the power to back it up. Tactical nuke don't nuke the lesbians. Already I have two followers today. I just started streaming. I know I've been gone for a long time. Thanks for following and stuff. Which is why I have this. This book contains a sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. Oh no, that's more people. I'm getting more of the sound effects. It also has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster just now. Oh, where did you get that? I found it while exploring. So as the story goes, when Fortuna first taught magic to us mortals way back when, nobody had the training required to cast spells.
500
But
cigarettes.
instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her acolyte's latent magic abilities. I could use 500 cigarettes. I bet that would give me an amazing nicotine high. Hi, Zuni. Hi, Ali. Hi, everyone. Ali, we are not exterminating the lesbians. But I just so happen to have the instructions for that right here. It won't give you the powers of a goddess, and you'll still need a lot of practice. But it'll give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? Is this cheating? Is it really fair to just get magic powers for free? People work hard for those. I mean, it's not free. You'll still have to work very, very hard to figure out how to do anything with your new mana. That is a cow. Evil and intimidating cow, not horse. What's really unfair is the thought of you two being left in the dust just because you didn't have your whole lives planned out at age 14. I mean, come on. You probably would have started training years ago if you knew adventuring wasn't a pipe dream. This is just a nudge in the right direction to make up for lost time. Okay, when you put it like that, this sounds just like what we needed. Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Excellent, let's start with you, Melody. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild, but she knows I'd be worried sick if she ran off without me. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else with my life.
Merge with a new guild.
Not do anything else with her life. Holy fucking hell, wait! How many is that? That's 20! That's 20! Just so people don't have to watch the single ad at the beginning of my streams. Thanks. That's so many signs. I've never seen that many before. Holy shit. Where was I? With the game? Oh, right. Melody doesn't know what to do with her life mood. Maybe I could go with her and look out for her and try to keep her safe. Also, Everline, what's the volume of my voice like? Would you like it down or up or like? I assume down because I just got told to turn it down. We'll do down. We'll do let's do minus 15. We'll make it half of what it was before. The music is louder than me? Okay, I'll turn it back on. There we go. I can also turn down the game a little bit if that's too loud. Hold on. How's that? Is that better? I assume the game's not too loud now. Cool. Try to keep her safe. I see. I'm not the best fighter, so I think it'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried being the healer, but without magic, all I can really do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being the team water girl. I assumed as much. You'd make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Really? Like a noble crusader with a code of honor and all that jazz, you sure? I just like the sound of it. I've been reading up on my options a lot, and, well, I don't know. I just like the sound of it. 7 instead of 15 if you're worried about being too loud. Oh, it was already 7. But yeah, if I'm perfect, I'll leave it this way. You don't sound all that confident in your voice. Choice. No, this is what I want. I'm sure of it. That's better. And you, Allison? You know me, adventuring's in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass. But if that's all you're gonna give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your powers suck. No promises. Great. Now let's begin the ritual. Oh dear. Relax, it's just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, absolutely. Where am I? Melody, are you still with us? Can you hear me? Oh yes, I can hear you, Claire. You got us worried there for a second. Dang, I wish I could see what you're seeing wherever your consciousness is right now. Anyway, Allison didn't need as much magic, so she's already done. But I've still got a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. I'd suggest you look around for a bit while you wait. This civilization is not Slaanesh. It's a modern-day civilization with magic. Oh, pretty flowers and bushes. Claire, there's some kind of shadowy figure watching me here? Is this normal? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I've never experienced this myself. That might always be there. Hello? Oh, it walked away. It just disappeared. See? It left you alone. It's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. Okay. Melody, I have one last question to ask you before we can complete the ritual. I mean, if I was a shadow figure, I'd also fuck off into the void. That's where it's nice and dark. A whole lot of magical power is currently being channeled into you, and we need a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I'm not really all that religious. Doesn't have to be religious. Let's just try filling in the blank. My power is derived from my faith in... Hi. Would faith in my own abilities count? What? Well, I feel like I'm kind of a natural healer. It just feels right. If it could be any faith, then it could just be my faith in my ability to heal. You're telling me that you want to believe so hard that you have magic healing abilities, that the belief itself gives you the arcane power needed to actually cast healing spells? Which would, in turn, prove that belief right, like some kind of magical self-esteem Ouroboros. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, Resolute Paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help me out last blue season. I probably would have been in bed another week without her. And not only because she brought me medicine, I think just having her around helped. She has, like, a soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Just use that up with some magic or whatever. Fine, if this is what you really want, then I guess I can make it work. A resolute paladin, strengthened by sheer force of will and a faith in one's own abilities. What about the power of love? That's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. This idea sounds pretty gay. I like it. If you're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around and heal her, then the source of your powers will never be far away. I don't see you two breaking up, but even if you did, you could still use feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Well, okay, maybe that's not the best mental image. Whatever. An amorous paladin, faith in the power of life. Alright, what's the tree lane? Like, I am very tempted by the gay answer, but I am also the kind of weirdo that would pick just having faith in my own abilities and being strong that way. Well, I appreciate nature. I like living out in the woods after all. That's a little spiritual, right? Could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature? I mean, that ecosystem, it sure is going. I guess I can work with that. Most things in nature have arcane energy. You can just borrow some of that. Nice choice, Mel. I think it's a good fit. Faith in Mother Nature. Nope, I'm picking the Resolute Paladin. It's time to have faith in my... Oh, I wonder how many people I get to be with in this game, though. What if I could romance every character? Nah, I'm gonna pick the Resolute Paladin. Yes. And with that, the choice was made. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Act 1. Several weeks later... Cute. Wow. Wow, I actually almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple things I had in my closet and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Your name is Melody Amaranth. 100% match. It's literally you. 22, trans girl. She, her. Yes! Bye, Green Rage, 0 miles away. Likes quiet evenings, snow, nature, chocolate, girls. Dislikes fat stuff. You're a timid fox who lives near the small town of Green Ridge and the scenic Sapphire Islands. I am deafening myself with the audio. Hold on. There we go, that helps. You'd lived a quiet life with few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. But you always felt that something was missing. A few months ago, something finally clicked, and you came to 2 important realizations about yourself. 1, you're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison Golete, and you probably have been for a long time. As it turns out, the feeling was mutual. And 2, if Allison has her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join her as a healer. Okay, enough holing up in my house. I've read all the material Claire gave me and run through my mana management exercises 1,000 times. I think it's finally time to head into town and show everyone what I've learned. Clearly. I already remembered to take my hormones and anxiety meds today, and I always keep some extras on me in case I spend the night at Allison's. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking based. I'm already squeaky clean. Pet beds always look so cozy. It's like a little nest made out of pillows. Nope, I'm good. I'm almost jealous. Almost. Take a nap to... Nah. Inspect bookshelf. Been a while since I took a look at what's on this shelf. Let's see. There's a few graphic novels I like, including some that Allison and Claire recommended for me. There's some regular novels too, but mostly ones I read as a kid. Man, how come I don't read much anymore? Do I just not have the energy as an adult? Oh lord, and there's all my overpriced college textbooks. I don't even want to think about my next semester of online classes and the loans and... Wow, this shelf is more depressing than I remembered! Time to stop looking at it. See you later, Jag. I'm not gonna try to pronounce the rest of your name. I will butcher it. Jag Blefladen Henningsfire. There. Whole thing. Allison had a few of these autographed posters made last winter solstice. She gave them to everyone at our gift exchange and said they'd be valuable someday. Of course, it was only a gag gift, and then she gave everyone their real gifts. But I got her real good when I called her bluff and actually hung it out. Wow, that was a really obvious ploy for attention, huh? I can't believe it took me so long to figure out I had a huge crush on her. Oh, what? She has a 2-story home? What the hell? That's amazing. Whoops, looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my photos and reminiscing, huh? How do I go up and down? Wow, look at the way I was looking at Allison here. We weren't even dating yet. I guess this is why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months back. This is from when Claire and Jody first started their adventuring guild. They were so excited. Or I guess it's our adventuring guild now, huh? Claire says she doesn't really like this one, though. She was standing close to the camera and she says it makes her head look huge. I can sympathize with that, honestly. The book I've been using to study healing magic. It turns out it's a lot more complicated than I thought. I've only got the basic ones down at the moment, but I'll have to try some more advanced ones once I'm a bit more experienced. Ah, my New Year's resolutions. It's June now, so let's see how many of these I've gotten done. Number 1, read more. Well, reading that material and healing spells has to count, right? And I'm reading right now. Number 2, be more outgoing. I'd say I'm working on that. Number 3, get ripped. Uh-oh. Nope. Well, I guess some progress is better than none. The self-refilling pet bowl. Definitely one of the greatest miracles of modern magic. Oh, baby. Hi, Shadow. You okay looking after the house while I'm out? Aww. Good boy. If you need anything, I give you permission to order delivery while I'm out, okay? It's me and Allison. We look so cute together in this one. Allison has the same photo hanging in her house. It's nice having a fireplace in the winter. Makes it all warm and cozy in here. Oh god, it smells really musty and dusty right now. When's the last time I cleaned it? I should probably avoid breathing in too much of this fireplace air before I put myself in a coughing fit. Already had breakfast. I wonder if there are any coins between the couch cushions. Oh, there ain't. Wow. Oh, she has a house. It's not just a fancy apartment. These pink and yellow flowers symbolize me and Allison's relationship. Or something like that. I asked Miss Leone what some nice romantic flowers to plant would be, and she just gave me some of that matched my fur and Allison's hair. I mean, I guess that works. I've really gotten a lot of use out of this punching bag Jody gave me. Every afternoon I've been doing some basic combat practice on it, and then if my hands get sore I take a break to practice healing magic on myself. It's no substitute for the real thing, but hopefully the practice pays off. I don't even remember what's in this barrel, and at this point, I'm honestly afraid to check. Wait, why do I have this much firewood? It's summer, so it can dry before winter, silly. I didn't even notice when washing them, but these jeans are way too small for me. Allison must have left them here at some point. They're still a little damp though, so she can get them some other time. Hi, dragon. Okay, now to head for... Wait, is that a monster? Weird, they usually keep away from this part of the coast. Well, I guess it's time to put my training to the test. Humble Hermit appears. Hello, crazy lord, with your numbing. I'm just glad that's over. I'll be sure to put this to good use. Hey, that wasn't so bad. I should be able to make it to Green Ridge no problem. And if I get a little banged up, I can just use first aid. Open the menu and select skills. Also wouldn't be a bad idea to hit up that save station right there. Okay, so menu is escape. We have no special equipment. Head for Green Range. That's the party. Politics, huh? I'll just leave it at 7. Ludonarrative dissonance controls how much ludonarrative dissonance the game contains. I have no idea what ludonarrative dissonance is. I will have to look it up later. Oh, I got a kiss already. Oh, there's sparkling stuff in the water. Oh, that might just be the water texture. It's pretty, though. Another monster. Oh, 3 monsters. And 2 anemones and a humble hermit. Dang, that actually got pretty banged up just because it was 3 against 1. First aid's pretty strong though, at least at the start of the game. More monsters. Am I missing anything over here? Just a sign, east-west, Green Ridge, Melanie's house. Gosh, she lives in a nice area, too. Two hermits. Well, I'm doing just standing at the moment. What about you, Dragon? Ooh, treasure chest. Bed might be good. I know I'll take as much sleep as I can get. Oh look, leveled up. Neat. Dang, she starts with a lot of defense. I guess she is a paladin. Wow, I feel like I'm already getting better at this. Allison's gonna be so impressed. Being a shaving, I need to shave my legs again. Treasure, 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 treasure. Oi. XP is always good. That's a cute little jingle. Guessing I need a key. I always wonder what's behind this door near my house, but I guess it's none of my business. Melody's just beating up on a bunch of animals. These aren't monsters, they're just critters. Little ocean critters. More money. Snails! Oh, they're having a picnic. I better not disturb them. I didn't really need to go over there anyway. Cute. Yep, beating up on poor animals. This is how we get better at fighting. Greenwich is a pretty nice place to live, I think. I mean, I've never lived anywhere else, but the people are friendly enough and it's nice and quiet. Well, except for that whole whaling curse incident with Claire. That week was, extremely loud, but it's usually pleasant here at least 4 days a week. I should probably mind my own business and stay out of strangers' houses. Very nice. Danger. Oh, I just went right over that tank. Okay. Who painted this taint on the ground? Oh my gosh. Okay. The wishing well. I should come back here with Allison. Dang lady, can we be friends? Well, hello there, miss. The name's Raphael. Oh, I guess so, lady. Or maybe still. No idea. Traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventurer types in need of gear, would you? I was hoping you'd do a little business after dropping off delivery for the Paladin Brigade, but there doesn't seem to be much demand today. Oh, I'm an adventurer type in need of gear. Really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a paladin in training. But I could use some equipment. Why, my apologies. I should have known at a glance you have the aura of a paladin. I actually don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid in your paladin duties? Generic brand pauldrons, I love it. If you need anything else, miss, I'll be in town the rest of the day. Oh, hey, Melody. Got a minute? Hi, Jody. Hey, we missed having you around town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave to me, actually. I really wanted to power through those and get the basics down. Awesome! How's that going for you? I've still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna magic ritual, actually. I guess it would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt I would have been much help. You know I'm no magic expert, I leave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up healing magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. Oh, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes it up, but most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Just some local wizard ruins where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. Still, I don't know, maybe sometime soon. But I'd like to practice a little more first. It's cool, this is all new for you. Go at whatever pace you're comfortable with. Anyway, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Unsurprisingly, yes, I'm looking for Allison. Well, that's good. I'm sure she's dying to see you. If she hasn't texted you about it or anything, I think she's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't. Oh, no. It's not another trampoline. Oh, thank God. I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself. You've got me curious now. Well, I better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. I probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's house uninvited. Monday, bingo night, Wednesday, Adventurers Guild meeting, and Friday, Anime Club meeting, because of course. Oh, this is nice. Hi, welcome to the— Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? No, your friend's not here. If you see her, could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but that doesn't mean she can use it as her personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack her crap up myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out. I'll have a word with her if I see her. The history section. They have several copies of that book about the history of town. Greenridge has been added to the lore section of the quest line. This is the magic section, but where are all the books? Oh well, maybe I'll take a look at some of these some other time. I don't want to keep Allison waiting for too long. This is where we have our guild meetings, but I don't think anyone's there right now. Oh, they have the new volume of my favorite comic series. I didn't realize the trade was out already. Tiny library. With a fucking paper and smiley face. I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Hi, we're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening, okay? I wonder if this axe would be useful. I'll just leave it there though. It's a little pointy for me. You see, there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here. Well, it appears Allison's not hiding in her wardrobe to pop out and surprise me. Not this time. And this is a poster from a show Allison went to in high school. As much as I could go for a nap, I probably shouldn't be taking one in Allison's bed when she doesn't even know I'm in town today. This has gotta be Allison's favorite song or something. She plays it all the time. Cool magnets. Literally says cool. One of these days, we're gonna redecorate in here and we'll finally move this couch so it's not 1 foot away from the TV. But I like the couch 1 foot away from the TV. She has her clothes all over the floor. Goddess Fortuna and the Gift of Magic. This statue has got to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago. And also the fanciest. Gently used spell blanks. Right? So you whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventurers now, eh? How old are you? 17? 18? I'm 22. Sir. 22 years old. Kids these days, no gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I had already tried to conquer the world twice. If you kids didn't spend all day doing this planking nonsense or whatever it is you do, you'd have a lot more time to be productive. You can learn a thing or two from my granddaughter, Pepper. She's very ambitious, just full of machinations that way. Well, it's been nice talking to you, Mr. Leone. No, it hasn't. When I grow up, I want to be just like my grandpa. A powerful sorcery? No, evil! Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spellbooks from my mom. Maybe all of them. The illusion magic section. This spellbook says, can make you look hotter. That one's a little misleading. It just makes it look like you're on fire. The evocation magic section. This must be Claire's favorite. Fireballs, magic missiles, that sort of thing. It's my favorite section too. Sweetie, what have I told you about magic missiles? Don't. The abjuration magic section. I think this is mostly protective spells, like what Faith specializes in. But there are also some healing type spells that are considered abjuration spells, I think? I know, this is all still pretty new to me. The conjuring magic section. This mostly involves summoning things, right? Yep, some of those conjuring spells can make things get real interesting real fast. One time I got a spellbook that let me summon a ghost. That was the last time I let her grandpa go birthday present shopping without me. Could you step in front of the counter, please? Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spellbooks? Dad had a million of these old things collecting dust around the house, and we figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who would actually use them. If these were Mr. Leone's, then aren't they a little dangerous? Oh no, it's fine. He got rid of all the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least that's what he tells me. Mom, if they aren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch any of the spellbooks? I'm sorry, honey, these are for grown-ups only. If something's dangerous, it's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. Or 100 times as dangerous with me, right, Mime? That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he'd just grab any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. We've got plenty of spell books that would be useful for adventurous kids like you without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Yeah, conjuring spells are actually pretty damn nice. I feel like I should probably find Allison first. She might enjoy getting her fortune told. Higgledy-Piggledy's Diner and Inn. Melody, hi! How's my favorite paladin doing today? I've only been a paladin for a few weeks and I'm already your favorite? Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Thanks. So how have things been going at Piggledy's? Business hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, still living the dream. We got a good review from a food critic recently. I think they said we have ambience. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu. Well, that's great. Why are you just standing outside the restaurant on your day off, though? I was just waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox. I can remind her to drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your adventure or business or whatever. I won't keep you. See you, Beverly. It was nice talking. Doesn't look like there are any jobs on the notice board today. Guess we'll have to check again tomorrow. Beverly's homemade chocolate cake. Big carrot single. Deluxe hot fudge sundae. Under construction, huh? If you see a monster or litter bug, please call the local paladin brigade. These bottles have been thoroughly smashed. Almost definitely Allison's doing. No way, a unicorn? Hi, Faith. It's nice to see you out of your office for a change. Oh, hello, Melody. Yes, it's been quite a week. Plenty of time for me to paint. Of course, with Greenridge being quiet for this long, it's probably only a matter of time until someone causes a fuss. Probably Claire. It's usually Claire. Oh, speaking of Claire, how's your training going? It's going pretty well. I've just been studying on my own, but I already have a couple healing spells down. Well, that's quite impressive for someone who's never studied magic before, you know. How'd you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't try any shortcuts with you, did she? Oh, I guess I'm just a natural? Well, I suppose it's not completely unheard of. I always thought you'd make a natural healer, personally, for what that's worth. Could be safe to assume you're heading over to Allison's to show her some spells. You know, Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Hey, you're always thinking about Allison. What? Sorry, I was thinking about Allison. Sorry, did you say something? I was thinking about Allison. I was saying... Melody? Melody, snap out of me. Melody, where are you going? Don't just walk away from... You know, our town has green in the name. You'd think our flag would be green. Melody, you're a paladin now, so I feel that I can entrust you with sensitive information regarding Paladin Brigade operations. Can you keep a secret? Yes. I accidentally wedged my sword in this crack in the floor and I can't get it out. But I'm just trying to act casual and stand here with it until everyone leaves. It's very stressful. I gotta try and help you get it out. No, that would only cause a scene. Just think, how would the people of Greenridge react if they knew the new captain of the Paladin Brigade, their sworn protectors, was this incompetent? It would be all over the tabloids. We have tabloids? I wouldn't know. I don't read such things. Everyone makes mistakes, Province. This is the first mistake I have ever made in my life. Also, I'm not actually joining the Paladin Brigade, by the way. I'm with Claire's Guild, not you guys. Wait, really? That's... you know what? Forget everything you just heard. I let them do most of the talking. So, I don't believe we might... The name's Nathaniel, but everyone calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Mary and I. Hey. Hello. Are you from around here? We've traveled a long way on our righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 blocks, probably. We're here to ask her what she's doing to spread the love and green reach, and also to see if she'd like to hear our chill anime beats mixtape. Oh, Faith's right outside, you know. We didn't want to disturb her. Shouldn't you kids be in summer school or something? Actually, we're both on the honor roll. That's right, folks. The man can't put us in summer school. Anyway, what exactly do you mean by spreading the light? Like being friendly and sending good vibes? Good vibes are of utmost importance, especially for a guardian. She, sets the vibe for the whole town. But you're thinking small. We also want to know if she's using her power to enact policies that will impact the town and its people in a positive way. Oh, Faith doesn't really get to decide laws or anything. She's not the mayor. Her job is to fix magic-related problems around town and to help folks hurt by such things. You know, monsters, magic relics gone haywire, evil wizards, that stuff. Well, I would say protecting us from evil wizards is a pretty good way to spread the light. I still want to talk to her though, so we'll just wait for her in here. Who's here? Oh, hi, Thorny. What's right? I'm surprised you're done with Slime Rancher already. There we go. The music in this game is so incredibly loud. Thanks, Case. I will definitely have some water. Hi, Thorny. If you didn't hear me earlier, how's it going? How is Slime Rancher? You still sliming? I would hope you're still sliming. Am I audible? I think I'm audible. Pocket Bill and Raid, yeah, blah. A silly goober.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
Oh shit, that's only supposed to say that. It's only supposed to do that at 50 beats. Damn it. I wish
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level?
It's 1006.
What, really?
Yeah, kick his ass.
I'll have to figure out how bit redeems rank. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working properly. If you have an appointment with the Guardian, I'm afraid Miss Vincent isn't in right now. Oh, I know. I saw face painting outside on my way in here. So, do you need something else? I'm a little busy, Melody. Not really. I guess I just wanted to ask how things are going. Hello again, X. I mean, I feel like we haven't really talked much since high school. Well, I started working out, and I got a job as a receptionist here at the tower. And, that's about it. Cool. Sorry, I'm just a little preoccupied. Everyone's got problems they want Mrs. Vincent and the Paladins to fix, and I'm the one who has to filter those requests. I've gotten 3 separate calls today from folks claiming a wizard had broken into their homes and erased their memories of their email passwords in their sleep. Did that really happen? No. But now I have to file a thorough report for every one of these calls, so I should get back to that. That's a Doberman. She is not a Chihuahua. The guardian isn't in right now, hun. Please keep out of her office. I mean, she might be a Doberman Chihuahua mixed breed. I didn't realize there were hallways over here. Nice sword, right? Is that a new one? Actually, it's an old one. I found it buried in my attic the other day. The old guardian always made us use regulation armor and gear and stuff, so I never got to use this one back in the day. This bad boy was just collecting dust until I realized that Faith would totally let me use it. I've still got a lot of polishing left to do, though. Isn't it just going to get dirty when you use it? Yeah, but if my sword's real big and shiny, then I might scare off evildoers without actually having to exert much effort. That's actually happened to me a few times before, believe it or not. I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing, so I guess it makes sense. I'll let you get back to that then. See you around. Yeah, like this lady is. Look how small she is. She's much more of a chihuahua. The slower I polish the sword, the longer it'll be before I have to get back to rank. This lady is big and intimidating. Her helmet doesn't even fit. Hey, Melody. Faith told me you're a resolute paladin now. Pretty cool. You know, I'm one of those too. What a coincidence. So how's it feel to be the coolest type of paladin? Pretty great, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. You don't sound very pumped. Come on, where's your enthusiasm? Well, that's the problem, I guess. Like, the power's based on your belief in your own abilities, right? I was feeling pretty confident when I made up my mind, but now I'm starting to doubt myself, and doubting myself could weaken my healing. It kind of seems like it'll become a vicious cycle. Holly, how do you have the confidence to maintain your powers all the time? Easy. I just think about how big and tough I am. You can take on a lot of stuff when you're big and tough. Plus, nothing's more reassuring to my team than knowing their healer can suplex a Kari. I think attempting that would actually kill me. I'm not big and tough, I'm big and soft. And squishy. Very easily bruised. Okay, cars can be pretty heavy. Maybe start small. You ever try suplexing a crown Kari? Do you have any suggestions that are less physical? Well, that's just me. I've heard other Resolute Paladins say they're all about fate. Like they just know everything's gonna work out the way it's supposed to, and they'll always be able to rely on their powers, if that's what fate has in store. I don't really buy that, personally. But hey, magic and self-esteem are pretty broad, you know? You just gotta figure out what works for you. Plus, I mean, you don't have to rely on the suplex. There's also power bombs, choke slams, flying elbow drops. Thanks, Holly. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and one more thing. It's not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use. Second-hand staff. Oh, it's a little bane. Yeah, staffs and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with him. Still works though. It'll give your spellcasting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know. Well, thanks, Holly. I'll be sure to put it to good use. It's very banked. Knock 'em dead, kid. Or I knock 'em alive because you ain't healing. Alright, sleep well, Thorny, and thanks. So I can punch things harder, I can do more magic. I guess I'll do more magic. What are these trophies for? Well, 2 of those are just Employee of the Month plaques for the 2 months province has been here. And then there's my medal for, I don't know, something. That was for 10 years of outstanding service. I don't know if my service has been that outstanding. But the rest are from the Paladin games. Are you participating in those? Yep, Holly and I went representing the Sapphire Islands one time. I got the silver in the sword chucking competition, and Holly naturally cleaned house at the weightlifting event. What's this 3rd trophy then? Pie eating contest. How come there's only 1 desk here? Province is the only one who really needs a desk. She never lets us touch any of the paperwork. Yeah, she says we'll do it wrong. Which is probably true. Oh, is that an oil lamp behind the desk? What's that doing there? I would strongly advise you not to touch that. Whenever Rhett's feeling sluggish at work, she'll always chug a potion or something. Even when you aren't injured? I feel like that might be bad for you. They're called health potions, Melody? That means they're good for you. Training room. A training dummy, huh? I bet Allison would love to practice some of her moves on this thing. Combat 101, tips for beginner adventurers. What's this about star power? We have access to a special resource known as... You want to touch the lamp, oil lamp? I do too, it's probably a genie lamp. This power is represented by the star-shaped gauge located to the right of your name in combat. Star power is, in basic terms, something you gain for doing your class's job well in combat. For offensive classes, star power is primarily gained by performing standard attacks, and also simple magic attacks in the case of witches. For healer classes, star power is primarily gained by performing standard healing spells. And for tank classes, star power is primarily gained by taking hits. When you build star power, you can then spend it on special star power based abilities. Many of these are highly powerful attacks or particularly useful utility spells. However, star power resets at the end of every fight. Don't let it go to waste, be sure to use it when you have it. Knowing when to build up and when to spend your star power is crucial when fighting monsters. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can touch the oil lamp. Touch, 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 touch. Touch, touch, touch. Okay, I cannot touch the oil lamp. Where the hell is the one person I'm looking for? Where Allison? Find Allison. Yes, I'm trying. I don't know where she is. She's not home, so... Maybe she's on the hiking trail. I should probably save before I go to the hiking trail. Little monster. These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? Probably not. Is this some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look. Well, it's not super clear, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for this treasure. Yes, the roaming EXPs. Poop snake. Resolute seal. Poop snake hurts. Oh, full HP because I leveled up. Places a magical seal on an enemy, dealing a bit of damage every turn for 4 turns. Uses star power. Okay. Neat. Yeah, it is kind of neat. ether. I guess I should go beat up this probable hoop snake. Oh, there's no treasure over here? No nothing? Just a beastie? They probably do. Considering I'm a healer, I'll probably need a lot of them. Wow, that was a really short hiking trail to get this high up. Allison? What? Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? Just felt like taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this? It's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had lying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map hidden inside. Awesome, right? I figured my mom must have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in a bottle at her house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it here to give it a piece of my mind. But it kinda got away. Here, let me see where you're hurt. I wanna try something. Huh? Oh, sure. Okay, Melody. Focus. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts. Square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Literally lay on hands. Oh my god, it worked. Whoa, Mel, that's incredible. You can really pull off healing spells like that already? Oh, it's just an entry-level first aid spell. It took me like 2 weeks just to get that one down, even with Claire's magic boost, and I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better? Yeah, I feel great. And give yourself some credit. Going from knowing zero magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Hey Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but you think you could lend me a hand here? Whole hound appears. Give Allison a little peck on the cheek to boost morale and raise all her stats by 15% for 5 turns. That's really cute. I can just give kisses. Okay. Very basic boss fight. They're right in the hole. Oh no, Allison is the friend. She's the one who does a crap ton of damage. She's the one that did 127. See? I only do 45. Hey, we did it! Awesome. I think we scared it off. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? Eh, it happens. It's just a whole hound. I find things like that poking around in my garbage at least once a year. So, anyway. Hey? I haven't seen you in forever. Really liking that new look. It's adorable. You really think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way, you look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable. But today especially so. So, since you're here and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, like, do something together? I've missed having you around, you know. Let's go do something fun. What, like, couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just a chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? Yeah, this is the problem I have too. I always want to do things with people, then I'm like, shit, what do we do? A kiss would be a start? Heck yeah. Oh, it was adorable. So what now? I know, we'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend Allison has joined you. Oh yeah, I should save. Oh dang, she's got an adorable portrait. Look at that. Alright, monster, time to get your butt kicked. Now that there's two of us. Much easier. Oh boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. Oh good. It's you. And here I was worrying that I'd get a solid half hour of peace and quiet before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Polly. So Golita, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's going better than ever actually. As a matter of fact, we've just fended off a wild whorehound. Wow, well maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyway? Oh, that was me. But why did you... You know what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I'll always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting on the job while I did all the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon. Or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you, I give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Who else do you have on your crew? Amaranth here. Poor girl's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby? I can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user, massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convinced her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want, you can take shortcuts, but what you're trying to do takes real talent. And you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melly and I have a prior engagement, so sure, scream. Jesus. That is the most abrasive, reminds me of some of the shitty people that I used to know. My lord. I'm just being realistic by being an asshole. Hey, you two over here. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake. Oh, fuck yes, I want cake. What makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I kinda got half a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge and would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great, let's head inside. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy. You sure you don't want us to pay for this? Oh no, it's on the house. I probably owed one of you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking 1 milkshake with 2 straws. You want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That would be way too much sugar even for me. So, what have you been up to lately? A while since we, talked. I've mostly been studying all that material on healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little management exercises, deep breathing, focusing your thoughts on a spell. That sort of stuff. Nice, but you could have done some of that studying with me, I know, I'm sorry I haven't been around lately. I don't know. No, come talk to me, Mel. I guess it just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. It kind of felt like the fresh tingly sensation you get after rinsing with your mouthwash. Except everywhere. But everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. I don't know, it's complicated. I always get in trouble when I try to explain my feelings more. Everyone's so encouraging. Well, everyone except Paula, I guess. But are they just saying that because they're our friends? Like, they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future, and I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive. And part of me thinks all that support means I have a lot to live up to now, and that I'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out. But it's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, So, it's complicated. Melody, I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things, ignore me. What about you? Have you gotten much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything, and a whole hound or 2 aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town. It's too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Heh, yay. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. I'm braced. I quit my job. Yep, no more working my butt off chopping down trees for minimum wage. Put in my 2 weeks notice, 2 weeks ago now, actually. Which means I can focus on adventuring full time. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's such a good idea? I mean, we haven't even really started yet. That seems like a pretty huge gamble. Don't worry, I've got this all figured out. I've got a few months' rent saved up already. That gives us time to focus on the adventuring thing for a while and really try to make up that length. She's renting the house. Well, sure is a modern lifestyle, I suppose. Everything is for rent, nothing is for owning. I mean, we're not going to get much treasure hunting or monster fighting or whatever done if I'm only free 2 days a week, Mel. I guess you've got a point there. I just think this is a really good opportunity, and I don't want to waste it. I mean, isn't that why we let Claire power us up with Fortuna magic? Because we're ready to dive into this? I suppose. Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. I thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? I don't know. All that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. I'm not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great, as always. Maybe we should go ask Jody what Claire's up to just to have some peace of mind. A nice photo of Beverly. Even on the rare occasions when she's not physically here, she's here in spirit to greet her guests with a smile. That's so cheesy. And also probably exactly what Beverly was thinking when she hung that up. I've always thought it was kind of funny that they have a photo of the Guardian's Tower up in here, even though it's right outside. Admittedly, that's pretty much our only major man-made landmark. I wonder how long that photo of Claire's been up on their wall here. A while, I think. She's Beverly's most valued employee. Take Allison to fortune teller? Okay. I mean, she's only part-time, but I think Beverly thinks having a witch waiting on customers adds a lot of character to the place. Well, Greenridge does have a pretty rich history with witches. I bet tourists passing through town eat that up. Man, all those baked goods look really, well, good. Realize we just had cake for lunch, right? Doesn't mean I can't look forward to my next dessert. Also, shouldn't you be careful around chocolate? Isn't that stuff super poisonous to canids? Oh no, it's fine. That's only true for regular canids, not beast folk. The guest book for the inn portion of Piggledies. I bet a lot of interesting people have stayed here over the years. You think anyone famous has ever stayed here? I think I saw someone vlogging in here one time. Maybe they were someone well-known. How well-known could they be if you didn't recognize them? Admittedly, I'm not sure I could tell apart a lot of the famous ones either. You know, I heard one time that most of the generic influencer dudes who seem to come out of nowhere were all birthed with dark magics by some company. They're all clones or something, and it's allegedly, like, all part of some plan by the big networks to get a piece of that internet pie. I'm not sure I like the sound of internet pie. Wait, what were we doing? Pointing to the fortune telling. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. I need to use the restroom. I promise it was 721 times totally. Plus, there's at least a couple hundred burps there that have been missed from when I first started streaming and no one used the command. Fortune telling. How can I help you today? Oh, I don't have very much gold. If you'd like a hint, I would suggest checking my enchanted crystal ball. I'd like some kind of advice on what I should do next. Let me see. Yes, here we go. With my infinite power, the crystal ball reveals what you must do. Let me put it like this. Sometimes you'll find interesting things where you least expect it. They may be right under your nose. Perhaps under your house. Oh no. Are these pizza boxes? I have a rare condition. If I don't eat a whole pizza every day, I'll die. I told you that was a real thing. You can't be serious. Of course not. Pizza's just good, dude. Why do you have all the empty boxes piled up, though? A knife. That's only 4 pizza boxes. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's save first. And now let's have our tarot raid. Ah, a tarot reading. Excellent choice. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future. Now, who will this be for? Allison. Alright, yeah, let's see how great my future's gonna be. Please keep your voice down. My girlfriend is trying to get some sleep upstairs. Sorry. In my infinite wisdom, something tells me you're going to write this off as nonsense the second I draw a card that's even slightly negative. But I got paid either way, so I don't really care. Now then, behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future arise. For your past, the lovers. Well, I have a feeling I know what that card's all about. Doesn't necessarily mean romantic love. That's just the most straightforward interpretation. It's about focusing on partnerships in a broader sense. But yes, it can also mean following your heart when it comes to romance. I mean, that all sounds cool, but I don't know if it's really my past. I've only been in a relationship for like a couple months. A couple months ago is still the past. For your present, the tower. Isn't this a really bad one? Oh, this one can be terrifying. But it's just about how you roll with the punches. Perhaps literally. You adventurers have a habit of getting punched on the regular. The tower represents a tumultuous period of great challenge. Things you thought you could rely on before may be swept out from under your feet. These changes may or may not involve your dreams being crushed. Again, it all depends on how you respond to change. It's interesting to see this after the lovers, though. The tower can, at times, mean the end of a relationship. Okay, you totally picked these cards out by hand just to mess with us, didn't you? If you remember, I foresaw this skepticism before we began your reading. Finally, for your future, we have the Hierophant. This card should be a little reassuring to you after the last one. Why, exactly? The Hierophant is a card saying that, when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. But keep in mind, that means doing what's right for both yourself and those around you. It also doesn't necessarily mean going with the easy choice. If I had to guess, I would say this means you're going to make the right calling. Spend more money at the local fortune-telling shop. Well, that was a waste of time. I know this is all fake, dude. If it was real, you'd be telling me all about my sick future exploits as a legendary hero. Sorry, you were right. I forgot a card. It's a lesser-known 22nd Major Arcana, the bunny with the sword that nothing bad ever happens to, and also she finds a giant pile of gold. See, now that's more like it. Anything else? Nope. Don't be a stranger. I'm gonna just let that gold be spanked, I think. What's in here? Ethers. Gnarly. I don't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's something cool in here. Allison, don't you know what's in your own basement? You've got to have some mysteries in your life, Mel. It keeps things interesting. Tubulae. Before I talk to you... An axe? Allison, why don't we take this along with us? This would make a good weapon. Nuh-uh, the axe is only for chopping down trees and removing particularly tight bottle caps. I mean, there isn't exactly much room for me to put stuff in here. True. Maybe someday I'll actually be able to afford to move somewhere that has room for my stuff. It seems like a good goal to keep in mind with this adventuring thing, huh? Oh god, yeah. Let's hope we stumble upon a giant hoard of treasure or something so we can rent a bigger place together. Renting? What about actually buying a house? Let's try to keep it within the realm of possibility, Mel. What are you looking for in my wardrobe, Mel? I was just wondering how many tops you've ripped the sleeves off of. It's a lie. It's all part of my ongoing campaign to raise public awareness of these guns. Melody, think of the children. What about the children? Is this a poster for a show you actually went to, Allison? Yeah, it was one of those grindcore bands I was really into back in high school. Which one in particular? Oh, I have no idea. That logo is completely illegible. Maybe I should have put up a ska poster or something. Ska bands are real consistent with their graphic design, all those checkerboard patterns and whatnot. Hey, weren't you in a band at one point? I mean, who wasn't in a band for like 2 days in 11th grade? I don't think I was. Way too much stage fright. And I envy you for that. Don't you ever get tired of listening to this song on repeat? Nope. Yeah, I like that photo too. But, who are you talking to, Mel? Oh, sorry. I've been talking to myself a lot lately. It's okay, Mel. Everyone talks to themselves from time to time, you know. Who took this photo again? Beverly. That was only a few months ago, remember? Oh, yay. She was so happy for us when we started dating and said she just had to get a picture. She likes to think she's known we were soulmates since like 8th grade or something. I'm not sure that tracks. I mean, you've known you were a lesbian since middle school, but I didn't even know I was a girl until I was like 16. How would she have thought we'd ever end up dating back then? Well, she didn't exactly say she knew we'd end up dating. She just said she knew there was something special about us. Beverly's kind of psychic like that. Get it? Cool? Because it says, yes, Mel, I got your bag, Joe. So how come your couch is so close to the TV? Isn't that, like, bad for your eyes? Yes, Ellie, hi! It is a banger. I'm probably making some kind of poignant statement. That and putting the couch so close to the TV means I can see all the pixels better. Alright, I guess it's basement time. Claire, why are my basement's walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights there. Festive? How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. And I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. Okay. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful. All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to... a dungeon! What? Oh dear. See, as your new guild master, it's my responsibility to give the two of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I need a controlled, subterranean environment to really replicate that authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you! So now your house has a cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. It'll be so much fun. Claire, just because you are my new boss or whatever doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to their property. Look at all this extra square footage. Where the hell did you put my stuff, huh? It's around here somewhere. I may have put it in a hammer space storage or something, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. How about, wow, thanks Claire, you sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's all just stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Come on, this'll be fun. I guess this is worth a shot, right? Wow, it was a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. I mean, if we're adventurers now, we've got to start somewhere. That's the spirit. Plus, I mean, either way, I am going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magics. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess? They'll still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. It'll be just 3 pals on a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Are you really sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Claire dooms the planet. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, could we postpone? We were kind of on a date or whatever. More or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Okay, but fair warning, I could start macking on my girl at any time. No, really? You don't say! She's primarily driven by impulse, Claire. Shay. Some really hardcore tonsil hockey if you catch my drift. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Listen, you two are making it weird now, just so you know. Can we go? Swap and spit. I get it, Allison. Planting a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking. Locking lips. Puckering up. Watching submarine races. Can we just go already? I'm not sure what the watching submarine races part is about. Oh, and if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items tab to enable easy mode. Ah, this is where all the stuff is. Dust bunnies, huh? They look really derpy and happy. Claire, why did you think it was a good idea to light it on fire? Huh, kinda looks like its demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. Demon bunny. Didn't even break a sweat. You can't have too many of those, that's true. You can't have too many ethers. Submarines are the tongues racing in and around in the mouths. Oh, okay. This is a lot of extra square footage. How did she manage these? Ooh, treasure. Need 2 keys. Okay. Bye. Dust Bunny Sage. Yeah, I don't think easy mode is necessary. Really clear. Only 10 gold. Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, couldn't you use magic to plant a money tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and is very illegal. Who knew? It's just, if you're only gonna put 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest here? The chest itself is probably worth money. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay, here's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now? We're keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let 2 of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. How long until I'm strong enough to lift Mel over my head? Learn to dive bomb, huh? Grindcore tea? An old shirt from a grindcore band Allison liked in high school, which was briefly worn as a robe by a Dust Bunny Sage. Cute. Wow, how nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also remember that we can't use a picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? It depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? In 6 seconds. That's a... That's a D&D turn link. Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in 1 combat time. Adventuring tip, fleeing from battle. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. At times like this, you can flee from most battles by pressing the cancel button when selecting your actions. However, boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always be prepared for a fight. Oh, there's one key. Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, if you think you can make a better dungeon with real locks and keys, then be my guest. Okay, great. That's both keys. We can move on to the end of the dungeon now. You know, I have to admit, I'm actually kind of having fun in here, Claire. Great, I worked really hard on all this. Oh, that's it? That's the whole... This looks like a secret door. It is a secret door. Wow, way to think outside the box, Melody. Or rather, outside the dungeon. Oh, sorry, are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventuring, so I'll allow these. Oh wow, this place is really pretty. Two ethers. Wow, this game is supplying me with a lot of ethers. Hi, there's Christmas lights down here too. Ah, this is the bottom of the tower, I see. Oh, Claire actually has star power. Very nice. She doesn't have any star power skills, though. Cool beans, that's cute. Generic brand pauldrons. Why is there a generator down here? Claire, isn't running a generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels, no fumes. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. How'd you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? I guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though? Oh, Allison, that gives me an idea. How is burning my house down going to help? Oh no, I meant the blowing a fuse pipe. In a real dungeon, being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. If we turn off the generator, it'll kill all the solstice lights I have up around the dungeon, making it harder for the dust bunnies to see us. Won't that also make it harder for us to see them? It won't be that dark. The dust bunnies just seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. Well, what do you think, Mel? Worth a shot? Sure, kill the lights. There goes nothing. Grotto mermaid appears. Let's cut off its tail. Uh-oh. Mermaid hits very hard. Tear revival and a potion. Okay, what do you think you're doing in my secret hideout? You can talk? Your secret hideout? This is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? I tried telling her the dungeon thing wasn't a good link. Can we not get into this right now? Excuse me, how is a mermaid surviving this little pond? Are you okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? Oh no, I'm fine. This water's way deeper than it looks. There's a whole underwater cave network down there, leading back out to the ocean. Boy, indeed. I just found this cool little cave with the solstice lights and thought it was a nice place to chill. Which it was until you guys barged in and beat me up. Again, I was here first. Also, you attacked us. Oh yeah, sorry about that. And this is all just a big misunderstanding. Yeah, sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. The name's Kaya, by the way. Well, we were kind of in the middle of something, Kaya. But when we're done, I guess you could keep the generator and do whatever you want in here. Didn't want to let it back to the surface anyway. Aw, thanks. Here, it's not much, but here's a little something to repay the favor. Mermaid wand, ooh. Thank you so much. I see you around, I suppose? Peace. Oh, that'll actually reduce magic. So I guess we'll give it to Claire then. Since she doesn't even have a light. Well, we got 2 keys right now. Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this isn't you two. The final battle. What's in there will put your skills to the test more than anything we've faced so far.
That's a weird
Oh,
thing
dear.
to say and want.
What was that exactly? Yes, it was exactly 50. I hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle, really? Wait, what's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you hype this up, it sounds like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl? What about a fracas? Can we just get this over with? Those monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. Big dust bunny appears. Well, it's mostly just a dust bunny on top of a big box. Oh good, it has low visibility. I wonder if setting it on fire will give it visibility. Oh, that is a big dust bunny. Holy shit. It's a world wrestling champ dust bunny. Nom 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 nom. Oh, let's save the heal for a little bit later. I wonder if a low kick will trip it. We'll find out. Awesome. I'm surprised there's an easy mode. This is not hard. Learn skills, yoink. Awesome. Learn skills first. Obtain the cardboard bikes. I mean, I guess you could wear this as armor. It does the same thing as generic brand pauldrons. That's really funny. Yep, she's wearing a cardboard box for bringing us down here. Zircon saber, huh? Ooh, a sword. Whoa. This thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. Would you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, it's a very thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy that I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, that sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem on the hilt isn't the original. Water.
Wow, you look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks. I hope I would be prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank. So right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. Do you really think we're ready for that? Sure, you two got through my dungeon just fine. A real one would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend and my watch, promise. There usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP, though. I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about that now? This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you're expecting. Whatever, let's get out of here, Mel. That's a pretty big upgrade. A squared crystal blade. The gem on the hilt is a fake, but if the real one is found, the sword's true power will be realized. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall there. Claire, how are we going to get back upstairs with this wall in the way? Are we trapped? We're not trapped, we just have to find another way out of here, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. What if we don't find a way out? What if we never make it out of here? Does anyone even know that we're down here? That's not gonna happen, babe. It's gonna be okay. But what if it's not? Well, we're not gonna get out of here by standing next to this wall. Let's try to find another exit, okay, Mel? What Allison said. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Several minutes ago in Green Ridge. Man, I'm bored. The girls have been down in Allison's basement an awfully long time. I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should just go check on... Oh, a text from Thanks. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Thanks, Dragon. But also now I know you want to be consumed. This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How did we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves under Green Ridge, right? Yeah, but we went, what, east then south? Shouldn't we be back in the east of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in a cave. I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. This is kind of our only option. Besides, you two were looking for adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? This danger sign isn't very reassuring. Oh man, are we... What? What's that? I might know where we are? I have no idea how we ended up here, though. Let's just say I hope I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. What? Why? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurers. It's a curse, yeah. An old Goleta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. I realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right? The chest is also booby-trapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Found Allison's photo album. Yeah, it's... Yay. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here? It's... well... Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kinda like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kinda hid this old photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, I guess it might have been a bit much. You know what this means though, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album. What? No way. Oh, come on, how bad could it be? Melody, back me up here, aren't you curious too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably even find some photos of me. You know what? Fine, it's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek though, okay? Aww. Oh my god, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. I was just gonna say she looks like a total badass. I'd definitely buy all those stories you told me about her now. What, you didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this is before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5? Which explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time we didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? Who's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No wait, it's cool, you were just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Hi puppy, you want some attention? Do you want to be pet? Do you want to be loved? Do you want to know that I'm here for you? Yay? And you're so fucking adorable with your big googly eyes. They're so huge. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next. Oh my god. Yeah, laugh it up. Their mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. The humble origins of the legendary hero, Allison Golita. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hid this thing. Oh, relax. I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. No, puppy, not Kibbity. The cat's asleep in the corner. I guess you're right. Well, that was fine, but now we're still stuck in a cave. A cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on around here. Space stuff. Allison, you said you'd been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, I know. Wow, this is incredible. It sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floor is leaking out. Or something. And quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger stick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire. Listen. Is it possible that maybe, when summoning the dust bunnies, you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about things. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. No, I think we've stumbled upon something else. Ooh, a couch. A sofa? Well then. Looks like a pretty nice one, too. Hey, you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. That's really cute. Really, 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 really cute. My gosh. I wasn't expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I could probably use a little rest too. Also, there's absolutely no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest could do us some good. Let's take a power nap. Awesome, now I don't have to use any items. Right, well, I can't really go that way, so I guess I'll go left. A little basement dungeon. This is not what I expected for the beginning of the game. This is wild. Alright, no keys in inventory. It looks like I can push this block from the other side. So I need 3 keys at least, probably 4. Interesting, one of these crystals don't look like the others. That's it, it just makes a noise. Stipe. I wonder if there's a way to clear this path. What kind of enemy are you? More dust bunnies. Most of an egg appears. Most of an egg. I'm concerned. I'm going to destroy the egg first. Gosh dang. Alright, well, there's a key already. Rip in space-time appears. I can't really do anything with these. Is there like an option I'm missing? Nope, there doesn't seem to be any option that I'm missing. Okay. Corrupted? That's not good. I wonder what getting corrupted does. Ooh. Why does a rip of in space-time have money? Okay, so corrupted means she cannot attack. No turns for her. This place is really pretty. It reminds me of the early 90s. Is this a computer? This thing is downright ancient. It's so old I don't think it even has a mouse, it just has arrow keys. That's why it's forcing me to use arrow keys, okay. I wish it had a trackball, that'd be fun. Allison, were you the type of kid in school who would always steal the trackballs from old mice in the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. True. Anyway, Melody, what does it say on the screen? It might be important. It almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so you may want to know this spell to clear away a certain type of corruption. V. Oh, there are directions for some kind of healing spell. That might help us get out of here. Melody has learned Purify. With this, she may be able to clear blocked paths in the dungeon and cure party members of corruption. Things have most certainly gotten interesting here, so thanks, V. What could this message actually be for, though? What's this process, and why is there a functioning computer in the middle of, well, wherever we are? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look a gift horse in the mouse here, Claire. I still don't know what to do about this crystal. I'll figure something out, though. That's a lot of danger signs. When do I learn how to shoot fireballs out of my hands? Allison, you chose to be a melee fighter. This box is glowing. A mimic? I am not sticking my hand in that. Very nice. Another grindcore tee. I mean, I would rather wear a grindcore tee than a generic brand pair of pauldrons. Oh, it gives more magic defense. Mobile Hole Hound. Okay. That's really silly. It just disappears into the pair of pants. Second key. Cool. Oh, you know, I could do that. Yeah. Very nice. Let's see if I can burn those pair of pants. Well, it's a weakness. I wonder what happens if I heal the egg. Can I not heal the egg? I cannot heal the egg. Okay. You can never have too much MP. Less of an egg. Not quite as much of an egg as most of an egg. Requires 40 MP. Or restores 40 MP. Okay. $60 MP, cherry flavored, a lemon lime flavored healing potion. Cool. Can I purify? No, I cannot purify the rip in space-time. That's really funny. I can still kick it in its metaphorical balls and it will die. Oh, that's all 4 keys. So what do I do about the hunk of crystal? Like, there doesn't appear to be... As far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do with it, even though there's an arrow pointing directly at it. Okay. I'll just not worry about it. If I miss something, I miss something. Wait, there's a block here that I can push down. Can I somehow get up there? Oh, I guess I just never... Oh, and that one just lifted away. I am so sick of this place. Does that let me do anything to the arrow? Nope. Okay. You may now proceed to the coin. Okay. Very well. I'm going to assume I still can't fucking... Nope, can still do nothing with that. Wait, can I push this crystal? No. Fine, be that way again. Are we ready for this? It'd probably be a good idea to use the save station and rest up at that couch we signed. Alright, we'll go to the couch. Definitely a sure why not. We're ready. Well, this place is all sorts of messed up. I haven't seen anything like this in a really long time. Poor Guardian appears. Awesome. Okay, it's resisting against fire. Uh-oh. Okay, attack boost does go first. Uh-oh. Good thing I'm a healer. Shield form, huh? Nothing to steal? Okay. I still did alright. Stares at the party ominously. Oh. Herbal cure. Total of 500 gold. Good lord. I guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Just how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything shifted around back there to give us an exit. Another monster? Resorting to name-calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve of VCI. Yep, this all screams early 90s. You barge onto someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster? Is that all you have to say for yourselves? Okay, two things, dude. One, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. And two, can you lose the goofy mask? I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's... okay. Nothing, don't worry about it. Oh, you think I look peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling is mutual, you weird little... ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. You don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave, right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you've got going on. As much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we were discussing something else. Oh yes, you three are trespassing. What are you doing in here? Other than causing property damage? What? We were trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear. Figures. Just 3 locals acting like they own the place before we're even ready for guests. So you're responsible for all these? You made this whole dungeon all by yourself? I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you 3 started knocking out my underlings. Even the most of an eggs. Those poor, helpless most of an eggs. You've crushed their self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly were you doing building a weird labyrinth down here underneath our town? I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon, now couldn't I? So you've heard of my work? Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we caught your name. My name is Jarvis. Not Jarvis. Jarvis. Javis. Everyone always gets it right. You may also refer to me as Sir, if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir. What exactly is going on down here? Oh, just making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior? Who's that? Haha, whoops, I've probably said more than I should. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you 3 off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay? But I love wrecking! Well then, I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. It looks like the scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish and is going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again. Wait! No waiting. Oh wow, all of that was just... Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell? Or just like a personal hell? It's a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone? Just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think we'd never get out of there. See, what'd I tell you, Mel? You've got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. I can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know, but that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes. Well, next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by a talking videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Now, I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. I keep forgetting that I can't use WASD. It's a habit. Can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike pit blocking our way here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you've got to have some trick up your sleeve for spikes. You know a million spells. Well, I don't exactly think setting these crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. I'll just have to see if Jody can help us with these. Very nice. Help. Oh my God, we did it! We made it out of there in one piece. Well, 3 pieces because there are 3 of us, but you get my point. See, I told you we had it under control. Are your adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire? Or was that new? That was... Well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves. For now at least. If Faith finds finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we just saw anyway. You're the boss. Mel, you coming with? Oh yes, I could really use some rest myself. Later that night, Melody must have gone for a walk when she got it. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Oh no, I'm playing as Allison. Neat. Oh, I never went to the wishing well. Oh. Couldn't sleep? Just a little restless, I guess. How'd you know I would be here? I didn't. This was my fourth guess. Want some coffee? Ooh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine. Just how you like it. You shouldn't have. But I'll take it anyway. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? I certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What do you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Hey, you did great though. All that healing and junk. We couldn't have done all that without you. I probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole like in a cartoon. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. Something about healing just feels right. Maybe it just feels good to be useful to someone. Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Okay, maybe that's not the right wording. It just feels nice to be helping people. You know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. Maybe I've finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic, and Jody is a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that. And you're a great fighter, and you're super cool. What stands out about me? Being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or a cool job. I'm just kinda around. But now, maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. But you've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice, and you're insightful, and you're generous, and you're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too, that's a plus. And look at me! I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. Why is the kitty cat freaking out? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go see why the cat is having a fit. Okay, Kitty's just doing something she's not supposed to do. She bolted. Run-on sentences. I guess what I'm saying is, I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's okay for you to just be you. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things,
It's a
you
weird thing
big
to
dummy.
say and want.
Fair enough, Dragon. I mean, it's not very common, not very often that you get to see the cursed grinning face of Drew. The smug cursed face. Mel, when you talk as much as you do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. So what about you? Is this guild thing going as well as you'd
look
hoped?
prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just groggy. We're doing great. I guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. I don't have any reason to be concerned, though. It's fine. My brain is just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you've wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yup, pretty much. I mean, it's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. I can't even imagine what that must have been like. Well, okay. My mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Green Range. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects or potential choking hazards or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. Isn't afraid of anything. It was like being the kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this is all. Especially with you, Melody. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. Why do you ask? I don't know, we're just reminiscing now, I guess. So you know how I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and... well, this probably sounds stupid, but... I thought that, in a song, the melody is sort of the centerpiece. Like the focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it, and it's the part of the song that people pay attention to in most songs, right? I don't know, that might be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. No, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me in face? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. And that it'd be cute. Why do we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. Are you there, my queen? I've got a status report on the operation on, whatever it is they call this horrid planet. Last I heard, they were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Anyway, I'd just like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly. But not to worry, we did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all. So we moved on to plan B. Nice work, Jarvis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had your eye on in Green Range? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. And, if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, now you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me. Curious. Act 2. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my kinds. You own a waffle iron we never use, though. That's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. Are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what I... Look, just come meet me at the library whenever you can. I wonder what she wants. Also, why'd she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? Waffles. I guess no waffles. I guess this sign means the shop is where my money goes? Okay, the library first. Right, the library is... down here, I think. Yep, it sure is. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? Unfortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire has been cooped up in the meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God. Okay, thank you, Mona. What did you want to talk to us about, Claire? Do you not notice the whiteboard? Oh yeah, that videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too. I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. Well, it's hard for me not to dwell on it. So I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly it was that we saw yesterday. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there, I've never heard of anything like it. It shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence that the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Whoa, geez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine. I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time to rest, Melody. What if Jarvis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Green Ridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon, and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Jarvis guy is still pissed about how he wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly! We have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. But if there's one thing we know, it's that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So what are we going to do about this? Tell Face? No, I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Jarvis again and figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, well, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know. Probably. Probably as in it's probably fine, or it's probably kidnapping. Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Jarvis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. If he's still somewhere on the islands, then there are only so many places he could be hiding out. All of those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming? They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You two already know about Jarvis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. This seems like exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do, but this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking the fate of Greenridge would be on our shoulders on day 2. No, we've got to do this. Whoa, what? Really? I wasn't expecting you to be so gung-ho about this, Mel. It's dangerous, but Claire's right. We made it through Jarvis's labyrinth yesterday just fine. If it's to protect our town, I think I can handle doing that one more time. Besides, I don't want to make someone else risk their life dealing with Jarvis out there just because I'm a little scared. Spoken like a true paladin, Melody. Plus, we'll have Jody with us this time. She's more than tough enough to watch our backs out there if it gets a little hairy. Oh geez, if you two are down for this, then let's get this show on the road. Right. Alright, then let's go get Jody. Silly doggy. She wasn't at our place when I checked a little bit ago, which was weird, but she's probably just at the tower with Faith. Oh, and after that, we should probably stock up on adventuring gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting! We're finally going on a real mission as a guild! Official guild charter for the Novice. Approved by Guardian Faith A. Vincent on April 2nd, 1013. Founders Claire Higsby, Jody Caldwell. Members Allison Golita, Melody Emery. That's a lot of books and coffee. Hi, welcome to you. Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books I've mysteriously banished from the magic section? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something. You know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it. I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I've given some thought to your proposal. Wow, Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help, Monet? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine. So assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you've faced so far. Here's your copy. From now on, you can receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle. I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours, so I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add new entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This will be really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. Can we clear out the crap now? I like upholding my... It is a rabbit attack, hi. I am apparently playing the pink fox girl, and I am a girlfriend to a bunny, and we have a cowgirl following us around. And the fox girl is on ST. So now I have to go find some other girl whose name I don't know.
As a man, I could never have
Jody.
contained such forbidden truths.
This sounds very familiar. What is that? Oh, it's a Prime subscript. Oh, holy shit. You can subscribe for 3 months with Prime? Good morning. Headed out on another adventure, huh? Yep. We're just stopping by Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just a heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true every day? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. No Jody in there.
You look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks. Just a training dummy, so okay, receptionist lady. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. And by a little, I mean extremely. We've just got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge. But if she popped into Faith's office unnoticed, unannounced, without checking in first at the front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting, though, Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time we come here? We're Faith's closest friends. Just let us talk to her for 2 seconds. Fine. Give me a sec. I don't think I'll ever be used to this guardian thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Yes, like you, Claire, Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. Oh my gosh. She must be the youngest guardian in Green Ridge history. The second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name on the ballot and the baby won. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leone? Yeah, it turned out there was no age requirement for writings. Pepper was technically a guardian for like a day before they called for a do-over. See, you guys always blame me for everything, but this town was always bonkers long before I moved here. Anyway, Faith's a great guardian, but I'm still convinced she won partially because everyone thought it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent, we'll see you now, but she says to make it quick. Just head up on the elevator. Jody? Oh, thank goodness you're... Oh, she's not with you? Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry. I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild, and we need her help right now. If something's up with her, then you've got to tell me. I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time you don't. Faith, come on, we're your friends. Be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is and no way of contacting her. Oh dear. So unless you've got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with a VHS tape for a head who we saw building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath Green Ridge, we've got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but again, now really isn't the time for jokes. Wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You met a videotape that was summoning monsters? He told us his name was Javis. He has some sort of weird space-distorting magic that seems like bad news. He also said something about having to prepare the Sapphire Islands before his superior arrives. But we're not sure what he meant by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital that I'm aware of all potential threats to the town. We didn't want to dump responsibility for all of this on you. This is our problem, and we're taking care of it. Claire, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurer's job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose we do here? In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you free in on some classified information. Provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, thanks. You can trust us. Okay. While out on patrol yesterday, the paladins noticed some strange creatures around the outskirts of town, hiding in the shadows. Rhett said she had never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No, they seemed to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for any signs of monster activity, while the paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was at about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with our reception. Which, itself, is just another reason to be paranoid about all these strange happenings. Okay, yeah, we were already headed out to Monster Terry to investigate Jarvis anyway. We'll just look for Jody out there. Well, if you three feel up to the challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'd help look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our posts right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all this. I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to Jody, let alone all four of you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We've just got to head north, grab Jody, figure out what Jarvis is up to, and come right back to regroup. Easy peasy. I'd start looking in the Amber Woods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian's Tower past the Shires. Right, come on gang, we've got work to do. Just some perfectly normal non-magical art supplies. Faith, this might be an odd question, but I've always wondered, why don't you use magic to paint? You use it for so much else in your life, and I bet you could do some really impressive art with that. Yeah, totally, you could have 10 paintbrushes flying around the canvas at once, or like animate the painting or something. Oh, I could, but I choose not to. To me, it's not about getting it done faster, even the end result, per se. I just enjoy the process. It feels good to make something. Also, if I'm being honest, if I didn't take a break from magic business every now and then, it would probably drive me crazy. You mean super overworked and frazzled crazy, or my mortal brain has been broken by the dark secrets of the cosmos crazy? I'd rather not find out. Okay, let's get this. Hold on, before we leave town, can we stop by Piggledy's real quick? I need to tell Beverly I can't make it into work today. No problem, maybe we should grab some food while we're there. Off to Higgledy Piggledy's it is, then. Higgledy Piggledy. Still the same specials. Hi, girls. Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire. Hey, Beverly. I just wanted to stop by and tell you I won't be able to make it into work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. We've just got some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we're just off to save Greenridge and possibly also Jody's life. You know how it is. I don't know how that is, actually. But yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today anyway. Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around, though. Huh? Oh yeah, me too. Oh, hold that thought. Gotta get that out of the oven. So when are you gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on. The little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. And I mean, you obviously like her, right? You always get so much more chipper around her. She's just very sweet. It's infectious. See? Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. So dating a coworker would make work weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to go fight monsters, does he? Well, when you say it like that, you make it sound silly. Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Alice? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. Besides, what we have going right now is nice. We hang out a lot and I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected.
Sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks, Pancake. Also, hi. Okay, but for real, Claire, you'll never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now what were you saying? I hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Boy, that sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap in one of the guest rooms, you name it. I want to talk to Orc Paladin Lady. Hey, heard y'all are in a guild now. Oh my god, she's cute. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. I try to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. Ah, I get you. Style's important as an adventurer. It's half the job, honestly. Dress for the adventure you want, not the one you're on and all that. You know, you remind me of me and my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together, too. Oh, yeah? How'd that go? Well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it, though. Your 20s are all about getting stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. I still wear the tabard, though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, but don't worry, I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. Hi. Skipping work again, huh, Claire? Hey, come on, you know I'll make up the shifts later. Yeah, if Beverly thinks we've got things under control, then it's fine. And if the adventuring stuff's going well enough that you don't need the paycheck, then hey, good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. Those summer solstice crowds are gonna be ravenous. Yeah, very much the eye of understanding. Oh, there's some odd jobs up on the notice board. Let's see. Need help hanging up notices around the Amber Woods. We'll pay 400 gold. Seems simple enough. Looking for help conquering the world. Meet me at Leone Magic. Pepper. She's so adorable. Wait, yourself? Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? Guess there's no harm in seeing what she wants. Pepper's machinations have been added to the quest line. Looks like we've accepted all the quests on the notice board for now. Talk to Holly in Green Ridge. I don't remember. Good morning, headed out on another adventure, huh? Hey Holly, we saw you wanted help posting some notices in the park. Yeah, what kind of notices are we talking here? Some wanted posters or something? It's something way more important than that. Check this out.
Are you bad enough in the Greenwoods Wrestling League? Tryouts every weekend.
I can't do that voice anymore. Tryouts every weekend this June. Talk to Holly or Rhett from the Paladin Brigade, not Province. This is officially the sickest thing that's ever happened in this town. Hell yeah, it is. I'm a little surprised you have the energy to wrestle on your days off when you fight monsters for a living. That's the thing. We don't see as much action as you might think. Which, you know, is a good thing. But if I don't hit my recommended monthly quota for grappling, then my soul cries out in agony, Melanie. Makes sense. Before we can have an indie wrestling league, though, we need more fighters than just me and Ray. I made these posters, but Province is already mad at me for using the office printing, so I can't get away with putting these up on the client. That's where you come in. Why didn't you just cut out the middleman and put a poster on the notice board? Gonna be honest, nobody else reads the notice board except y'all. Anywho, here's some posters. If you could put up 3 of these in key locations in the Amberwoods, I think it'll get people's attention. Wily Amberwoods. Is it mud wrestling? Well, we have a pig in the diner, we have a cow, and dogs love mud, so it's probably a mud wrestling. A good wrestler is courageous, but also romantic deep down in their soul. You're making it sound like this is a scheme to expand your romantic horizons. Nah, although I do believe that love can bloom in the ring. Anyway. No problem, Holly. We'll have that done in no time. Yep, we've just talked to Faith. We're gonna help her out by looking for Jody. Oh, so she told you all about that, huh? You sure you're gonna be able to hold down the fort without us around, Holly? Femboy Might Wrestling League? I would like to watch that. Plenty of girls who wanna watch. Relax, kid. If some monsters attack, I'm gonna punt them straight into the ocean. Besides, the Powder Brigades never faced a threat we couldn't handle. I mean, what would a real high-level bad guy even want in a town like Green Ridge? That's a good question. A question that you 3 shouldn't be worrying about. Just focus on finding Jody. We last saw her heading east of the Amberwoods. That'd be a good place to start. This shop is fascinating. Is this what's considered chic here in Green Ridge? Perhaps I should take notes. Oh, and here's a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. Lay it on us. While buying equipment, you'll see little numbers next to your names with a plus or minus indicating how it compares to your current gear. For weapons, it will show how your attack is affected. For other gear, it shows defense. I just like to get stuff that makes the numbers bigger. A tried and true tactic, but some equipment may offer up additional bonuses that are more beneficial than the +1 defense shown in that little window. What can I get you? Hi, welcome to our shop. Kids, what are you doing in this house? Claire, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here. You're definitely Allison? Yeah. That sounds about right. Allison, you live even closer. What's your point? This isn't any old house, not anymore. It's a shop. I'm a little worried about the legality of all this. No, it's fine, honest. It's like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions. Oh no. We brewed them ourselves. Wow, that's very impressive. There aren't any good places to buy adventurous stuff in the neighborhood, so we got some of that too. We're filling a void in the market. These kids know a lot about business. Thank you, I've been reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Why did you want to open up shop anyway, ergonomics? We're saving up for college. Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. Oh my god. Joy's just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. You can't stop me. She's right about the capitalism, though. Anyway, do you want to buy anything? We've got all sorts of useful adventure-y stuff. Oh right, what are you selling? I've got the potions and stuff over here, and I've got a bunch of armor and weapons. Whoa, hold up, you two. Who let you have weapons? You're like 8. Don't be a knight. You're like, these kids are alright. A lot of kids are like this now, Pancake. My niece and nephew are panicking about their futures, and one of them is only 8 types. The other one is 5. Just talk to us when you want to buy something, okay? What can I get you? A fairly average, albeit cute wand that enhances the user's magic strength instead of their physical strength. A big heavy hammer, just a big old hunk of metal for whacking sight. So heavy that you can't equip the spellbook while wielding it. There. Ooh, agility goes up. Great choice if you plan on playing some sports or getting hit in the head repeatedly, or both. Said to enhance your psychic connection to Reverie's two moons, boosting your magic. Reduces experience gained by 90%. Useful for party members who are over-leveled or for a self-imposed challenge. That's cool. I do too. It's fine. How much gold do I have? 1,266. I can't believe the cute little wand is so damn strong. What would you like? Cures poison, blindness, confusion, and stone. It's grape flavored, like all good medicine. Ugh. Area map Green Rage. I don't need a map for this place. Thank you. Hi, Green. It goes pretty good. It lowers magic defense, but that's okay. You're right, I should probably get some water. Give me a second. Darn good water. Alright, and then there's the spellbook shop too. Grand opening. You crave cheese? Oh, here she is. Hi, Pepper. We saw your request on the notice board. Ah, excellent. You'll be perfect for the job. There's something I want in the Amber Lanes. Getting it is a first step on my path to total world domination. Uh-huh. I get it myself, but I'm, not allowed in the park after what happened last time. How do you know we can find this thing in the park? I have my sources. I can't tell you what the thing is, but you'll know it when you see it. Oh, and it's in a locked chest. You'll need this key. Well, okay, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for this item of ultimate power while we're in the Amber Lanes. Thank you. You'll be rewarded handsomely, and I'll also be sure to give you special privileges when I rule the world. So some of you weren't here earlier when I talked to this little girl the first time, but she wants to be like her grandpa, or no, her dad, who was an evil sorcerer for a very long time. And apparently they're selling his less dangerous books here at the Spell Shine. Hey, you came back after all. That's great, because I'm not sure how many other customers we're gonna get, to be honest. You have such a great selection, though. Yes, she's the gremlin of the game. She's very little. I'm sure any adventurer could find something useful in here. That's sweet of you. But I know these spell books are pretty old-fashioned. They're big and heavy and you can only equip one at a time. Most folks these days prefer to just look up spells on their phones. Well hey, great news. Nobody's phone is working today. For the record, I'd buy some spell books even if I did have phone access. No reception, huh? That's suspicious. Say, this wouldn't have anything to do with my dear old dad, would it? Don't worry, we're pretty sure we know what happened and it wasn't Bartholomew. Oh, sorry, yeah, her grandpa. She wants to be evil like her grandpa. Yes, less dangerous books. Apparently, this little 8-year-old girl that's sitting there next to the books, her grandpa got her a book that let her summon a ghost. And she summoned the ghost and wreaked havoc in town with the ghost. So now she's just not allowed to have anything. Well, that's a relief. I love the old coot, but sometimes I worry about him getting bored and causing trouble. What can I do for you? With Inner Beast, ferocious shape-shifting base physical attacks. Teaches Saber-Tooth Chomp, Berserker Barrage, and Fire Breath. Oh. Imbue the party's weapons with elemental magic to take advantage of enemy weaknesses. Also teaches counter-attack stage. Give me. Use potions as more than just potions. Teaches Potion Explosion, Potion Plus, Boulder Brew, and Alchemical Awakening. Magical Girl, an exceptionally cute set of spells focused on multi-target healing. Teaches Lovely Aura, Magic Aura, and give me. Magical Girl, please. Actually, you know what? Can I sell shit to her that I don't like? Doesn't say how much these are worth. Oh, 100 gold. Alright. Fire Breath is pretty cool. You summon skeletons instead, expendable... Oh, please let me read that. And when they collapse, you can just reconjure them, and not to mention you can just animate skeletons within someone's... Look, don't animate the skeleton inside someone's body, that's evil. We don't want you to do that. I just realized that this game has been over me this entire time. I might maybe be a fucking goofball right now at this moment. It doesn't help that I am what you might call caffeine deprived. Skeletons are cool, but what if I summon a dragon? We're gonna get Inner Beast. I get Magical Girl. Allison gets Inner Beast. And Claire gets Spellblade. Oh, there goes all my gold. .5 miles. If you see a monster or a litter bug, please call the local paladin brigade. Okay. And someone could just animate the skeleton with a dragon, and once it's dead, boom, Draco Leech. Alright, that's fair. I don't know if you can actually animate the skeleton inside someone who's alive. I think the skeleton has to be, like, you know, not alive. And people have marrow in their bones, which is living. Hello, little tree. Helping Holly has been updated in the questline. This is a really nice park. It's cozy. It does have monsters wandering around it, though. Oh my gosh, they're adorable! A fanged bite that deals a good amount of damage and leaves the enemy hurting for 3 turns after that. Leaves all foes with a burn, damaging them over multiple turns. Slashes at random enemies up to 3 times with sharp claws. By the way, frogs don't like fire very much. Unless they're like real frogs. Uh-oh. It's getting bigger, why? I guess it's because I poisoned it. That might not have been the smartest thing in the world to do to a frog. Let's try Frost instead. Oh my god, it's huge! Okay, yeah, they don't like the cold, they like real frogs. Good to know. Okay, they get big no matter what. That's also good to know. Berserker Barrage! Yay! Let's see, bestiary. That's a lot of HP. A huge monster has been spotted a few times around Green Ridge lately. It's extremely dangerous and seems to be attracted to sources of magic. You're lucky you managed to scare it off. Weak to fire. Alright, what about... Oh, I've never encountered this. It's adorable. Froggy. A territorial species of magical frog that's invasive in many parts of the world. When attacked, they puff up. This isn't just for show though, as their stats increase with their size. Like most frogs, they're weak to ice and are especially prone to freezing. Cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to fucking... There we go. Skelepathic. They communicate with the skeleton nearby to know where you're at all times. Fair. That's a big block of ice. Yep, a giant block of ice is in the way. Claire, do you think you could melt this with a scratch? We need a lot of fire to melt a block this big. I'm not so sure I want to try that on a wooden range. Fair enough, maybe we'll find some other solution. I want that chest. Bloom Beast. Well, the Bloom Beast is pretty. Help the fog keeps getting bigger. This is not good. I'm gonna try stealing from the Bloom Beast. Ooh, a flower crown. I don't want to find out how big it can get. I'm going to kill it. Hi, it healed itself. Okay. It's a very amazing game. It's Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Oh, I got another bestiary on the frog ball. Okay. Dang it, I keep accidentally fucking... I don't need it pinned, Stipe. The whole Skelepathy is just a rumor they need, like, to come up, spook people into not hiding from the armies of undead. Fear tactics and whatnot if they think they can't hide in they... This is a lot of text about skeletons. What if I just turn all the skeletons into powdered charcoal? No more skeletons, no more summoning skeletons. Also, hi, alien. Again. We're gonna see if we can kick this frog ball like a soccer ball. We cannot kick it like a soccer ball. There we go. Technically no one would exist because everyone's skeletons would be charcoal. No more skeletons. Illegal now. Everyone has to be a pile of moving jelly. Okay, I guess I'm going out. To the left. That's the available direction. Oh, cute picnic table. Loot scooter. Don't run after the first turn, I need to kill you. I need your stuff. Wow, that was a 200 experience, that's pretty nice. Learn skills theme sign. 300 gold, okay, loot scooter glade. $300 gold, 200 experience. It's unknown why loot scooters hoard treasure the way they do, as they don't seem to use it for anything. But naturally, this makes them a target for adventurers everywhere. These don't pose much of a threat, but they'll flee after a few turns. Be sure to defeat them quickly to claim your prize. Sleep is very important. If you're not getting enough sleep, attempt to do so. Not enough MP. That's what ethers are for. That's gonna get bigger again. Yep. MP Goblin. Snowbat? Why are there snowbats here? Wait, for how many turns? 5 turns. Interesting. Oh, does it just straight up? Yep, it just straight up burns everyone. Hi, kitty. You want to hop in my lap? No, you changed your mind? Okay. Oh wow, when I said moderate, it was joking. That was a lot more than moderate. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a big fork. Oh, baby kitty, come here. Come in. Come sit in my lap and play. Oh, you're so fucking cute. So, baby. Yeah, the frog keeps getting bigger and bigger. Baby, I'm using that iron. I would like to keep using it. Bewitched bandage. Boost the effect of HP and MP healing spells and items used on the wearer by 50%. Interesting. Oh, I should try equipping the flower crown on. Yep, you get the flower crown. Cow gets crown of flowers. Oh good, it is weak against lightning. Yay, using my brain is useful in this game. Mana drain, huh? Wait, who learned mana drain? Oh. Steal some MP from an enemy. Nice. Yeah, I struggle with sleep too. I cycle between all kinds of sleep mates. Are you enjoying using me as a chair, kitty cat? Are you comfy? Ooh, another tree. There really is a big block of ice. Oh wow, it's the sunshine. The one dedicated to Soleil. Soleil, as in the sun goddess? Yep, this is one of the more noteworthy landmarks of the park, actually. Mel, why don't you try praying to Soleil here? Lots of healers are big fans of hers. Maybe she'll give you something. Melody's not really the religious type of paladin. True, but it might still be worth a shot, right? I don't know how good of a shrine this is. It doesn't even have a statue of Soleil. I guess I can appreciate a good orb, though. I mean, hey, what if this orb is closer to Soleil's true form? Gods are weird. The way she appears on TV and stuff could just be for show. Maybe it's not the best idea to call the gods weird when we're trying to get help from Lane. Oh, sorry. So how do I do this? Do I just start talking? Try touching the orb. I am... Oh great, Soleil, goddess of the sun and the giver of light. Do people call her that? Throw in something about how cool you think it is that she made the sun. You'll be able to tell if you're trying too hard to suck life. Please, here I plead. Please lend us but a small fraction of your sun-related powers to continue in our journey. We will be forever in your debt. Amen? Well, that didn't work. Maybe she did something and we just didn't notice? Nah, Soleil's a show-off. We'd know. She's probably just busy. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. There's a little tree with a heart over here. I can't seem to... Oh, here we go. I think? No, I can't seem to interact with the heart tree. That's mildly frustrating. I want to touch it. Wait, you weren't here just a fucking second ago. Hi, you enjoy your time at the shrine? Care to buy any officially licensed Soleil merch to remember your trip? Dude, we're locals, not tourists. Who can drop the salesman shtick? Oh yeah, I thought I recognized you. Oh wait, yeah, you guys are the Novates. I think that's the first time anyone's remembered the name of our guild. You know, it's the middle of summer. Aren't you hot in that big foam costume? Ironically, in spite of being shaped like the sun, it's pretty cool in here. His name's Bill. It says right there, his name's Bill. Anyway, if you're not interested in buying anything, I should probably get back to being a walking billboard. This might seem like an odd question, but is any of this merchandise enchanting? I consider all of it quite enchanting myself. But I mean, do any of them have magical effects? We were hoping to get some help from Soleil on our adventure, but she didn't answer our prayer. Oh yeah, totally. These keychains can call down beams of sunlight and stuff. Here, don't tell my boss, but I'll give you guys one for free if it'll help on a quest. Melody may be able to melt blocks of ice and cure ice-related status ailments. Wow, thank you so much. I'm sure this will help on our quest. Cool, well have a good one. That's really silly. How do I guess I don't equip it? Is it just a key item? It is just a key item. Interesting. Cool. Nice work, Mel. Oh, another looter scooter. Give me your shit. I'm gonna kiss the fucking bunny. And I'm gonna have the bunny play her... Nah, she's not gonna play her theme song. God, I wish I got a stat boost from being smoked. That would be amazing. The snail leaves really quickly, so I haven't tried pickpocketing yet. It supposedly leaves in 3 turns. I suppose I could try pickpocketing it. I just want all the XP in sight. Danger, monster den inside. Monsters will attack randomly. Proceed with caution. Was this monster den always here? I think I'd remember if there was a big cave filled with monsters right next to the entrance of the pipe. Either way, sounds like a good place to stop by if we ever need to do a little training. I'll return. How'd those two get frozen in a block of ice? Do you know these two, Mel? Yeah, this is Beth the Beast and Mary Anna. I ran into them yesterday. Both of them are aspiring bites. I hope they're not hurt in there. I'd better get them out of there right away. Here goes nothing. Most righteous. We were starting to think no one would ever walk by and notice us in that block of ice. Actually, we saw our buddy Bill walk by earlier, but I think he was running late for his shift at the souvenir stand. It's cool. We understand the importance of punctuality. Are you two okay? What happened here? Did you get attacked by a snowbat or something? Oh yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the save, Melody. This was definitely no snowbank, though. We just saw this mysterious cloaked figure lurking in the woods, and as 2 bards fighting for truth and justice, we knew that was no good. They tried talking to the cloaked figure, and then we got frozen. Admittedly, mistakes may have been made. Yeah, I think we might know who's responsible for this. I think we're definitely on the right track here. We'd better keep investigating. Right on. Well, thanks again for thawing us out. Oh, don't sweat it. We will sweat it, actually. We'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Adventurer's code and all that. Anyway, see you around. What the fuck is Cool Snake? Really? It has a cutout soda can, it has expensive shoes, and it has a silly little golden ace. Alright. Feel like, fuck it. Let's try stealing from the snail. Let's see if we get anything out of it. Just an extra 100 gold. I guess that's okay, but I would rather kill it for the guaranteed gold. Alright, so it resisted a low kick. Stunned, so it can't escape. Good, good, good. I didn't even get a best area on the cool snake, right? I want a best area on the cool snake. It's cool. It's right there in the name. Bushy-tailed bandit. Uh-oh. Actually, let's see if I can set the bushy-tailed bandit on fire. I sure can. Can't steal mana from that thing. Okay. We're gonna try stealing from the cool snake, see what we get. Failed. That's okay, we can try stealing from it again. Just 15 gold? That's not special. Goodbye, cool snake. There we go, best area on the cool snake. Possibly associated with the so-called Trash King that's been wreaking havoc in the Amber Woods. More importantly though, can you please start taking the monster naming more seriously? This venomous snake is not cool. Allison's notes, Rhyme. Well, the bunny says that this cool snake is cool, so I suppose it's cool. Oh hey, Watchtower. How in the heck do I get up there though? Oh, I guess I can just... go this way. We do? Where is he going? Bunny time? I don't think that's how this is going to work. The cool snake isn't cool enough for that. I wonder why I keep getting more bestiaries for them. Alright, why are you guarding the watchtower, Gulbar? I don't know who gave the squirrel a knife. It's a bandit squirrel. I have no idea what multicam is, by the way. Unless you're talking about camo. Hello, Oink. Taylor, huh? Ah, surprised anyone's here today with all the monster activity. We're here because of that, actually. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, while you're here, feel free to knock some sense into some of those monsters. It'd be a big help. That's not something I would normally expect a park ranger to say. These monsters aren't just normal animals, Melanie. They're invasive magical entities, and they're terrorizing the normal fauna of the park. Roughing them up a bit should scare some of them off, though. Trust me, Taylor, I don't need any excuses to kick some monster butt. In particular, I'd be on the lookout for this big mean bird who started squatting in the park a few months back. Folks call him the Trash King. Does the nickname come from him having a trashy personality, or... Okay, so it is in multicam. Yeah, it's camo like I thought. No, I mean, he loves to steal garbage. But he'll also straight up attack tourists, adventurers, and the native wildlife if he's in the mood. So I guess he's also kind of a garbage dude, yes. It'd be a big help if you could deal with him. If you head east from here into the mountains, you're bound to run into him. We'll be sure to keep an eye out for this Trash King of yours, Zane. Oh, and hey, here's a map of the park for your questline, just in case you need it. North and west has a question mark, and there's a big question mark across those flowers that I can't get across. Actually, I wonder if I can help the flowers bloom with the keychain. I don't want to fight through monsters again to find out, though. I'd appreciate it if you didn't go snooping around in my fire lookout tower. There's lots of confidential Forest Service stuff up there, like my bait and my field guides, and okay, maybe it's not all that top secret. I bet you must get a great view of the park from up there, huh? Yeah, it's one of the nicer perks of the giant. Knowing I'm keeping the forest from burning down. Speaking of which, y'all are behaving yourselves and not using any fire magic out here, right? Yeah, who would be reckless enough to do that? That sounded kind of sarcastic. Did it? Claire, can you look me in the eye and tell me you won't start any fires? I'll certainly try. Well, that's probably about as good as I'm going to get out of you. Yup. Orc girl pretty. Alright, well, instead of going straight into the mountains, I'm gonna go see what's up north and west, because it keeps telling me there's high monster activity up there. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Well, this became concerning. You stole 20 gold from me, you fucking. There's a third one. Buy some gold bank. Oh, there's something shiny over there. Can I get it? I can get the shiny. Another flower crown. Okay, these heart trees just have hearts on them. Fair. No, nothing over here. Just a spot I can walk. Alright, let's kill this fucker quickly. Superstition. On skeleton camo. Oh, there's more of them. And even more, because why not? Berserker Barrage it is. Ether Guzzler. This must be the chest Pepper told us to look for. Found a knife. Oh, is this really what Pepper wanted us to get? On the one hand, as adventurers, we're honor-bound to complete our missions to the best of our abilities. On the other hand, is it really a good idea to give an 8-year-old a knife? No, but Pepper already spends all day obsessing over dark magics and hanging out with her ex-supervillain grandpa. How does that make it any better? I'm saying she's already harmless with way scarier tools at her disposal. She'll probably just carve her initials in this knife. But if you still think it's too dangerous, we can always hand the knife over to her mom and say, maybe Catherine will give us a reward. When you put it like that, would I rather keep a child out of trouble or be a snitch? It's a tough call. I'm totally giving it to the 8-year-old girl. If she wants to be evil, I'm going to indulge. That's a few enemies. Let's get rid of the dumb bandit first. Dodge? Seriously? Hello. Okay, let's try getting some MP back for the whole party, shall we? Awesome, it worked! An elixir. It's orange flavored. Awesome, my favorite kind of flavor. I love citrus beverages. Trained adventurers only past this point. I'm afraid I can't let you through, ladies. Due to the increased monster activity, this bridge into the valley is hereby under the protection of the captain of the Green Ridge Paladin Brigade. That would be me. Hey, I know my rights. We should still be allowed through even if it's dangerous. I'm aware. But I'm making a personal call and saying you three in particular should stay out of the valley. Green Ridge has enough problems right now without you starting a forest fire or getting eaten by monsters, Higsby. Why does everyone think I'll just start a forest fire? I know how to control my scorchies. We're also kind of looking for Jody. I already questioned some of the locals under Miss Vincent's orders. Nobody saw her head this way. I have no idea why she entrusted this important mission to you, Higsby, but I would suggest you not waste any more time here. Must be fighting the trash bird thing. Oh hey, you were here a second ago. Excuse me, do you have a second? I don't. Based flower lady. Okay, sorry to bother you, we'll just be on our way. Whoa there, Mel. Let's give that another shot. Hi, I don't believe we've met. I'm Allison and this is Melody and Claire. And you are? Busy. But my name's Noelle. We were just wondering if you've seen our friend Jody pass through here recently. She's a tiger. You're going to have to be more specific than that. Well, I suppose she's orange with purple stripes, and she looks muscular enough to punch a boulder to pieces. Jody looks like she could rip a tree out of the ground with her bare hands, but also like she could give you a really nice hug. I'm getting mixed messages here. Is she nice, or is she running around destroying the countryside? No, Jody is nice. She wouldn't really do that. It's just important you get a clear mental image of how shredded she is. Okay, if you're done with all the colorful descriptors, then yes, I'm pretty sure I did see her pass through here yesterday afternoon. Oh, that's great. Which way was she headed? If you head back down to the fire lookout tower where the park ranger hangs out, she was headed east from there, into the mountains, I believe. Also, if it's important, it looked like she was tailing someone. Maybe another beast? I didn't get a good look. So they think Jody was following someone, huh? Interesting. Maybe Jarvis or one of his goons? That may complicate things a bit. Well, thank you so much for your help, Noelle. Sure. Oh, I see. Huh, you know, there's a door just like this one on the beach near my house. Are they connected somehow? BBQ sauce painting. Although strawberry jam tends to look a bit more like blood if you want it to gush. Oh, they stole some money. Mace? Strawberry jam gets more sticky and makes noise when I move. BBQ sauce is the right viscosity, do not make as much noise. I mean, you could just do jelly instead of jam then. Jelly is basically the same viscosity. BBQ does not look very much like flame. Starfruit? Is this a reference to Stardew Valley? A rare fruit that immediately fills the star power of one ally. Maybe not. Harpy Monk appears. Theme song time. Dive bomb time. Fan the flames. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, so she got second aid, which is really funny. Restores an even decenter amount of HP to unframed. An attack that does heavy damage to burned enemies. Oh, cool. 400 gold. I was hoping I would fight more harpies. Oh, she learned a magic missile. That's unsafe for everyone. Alright, fuck it. We'll try mana drain on the squirrel. I can do some water going. Nope, wasn't able to take MP. Uncanny Valley and... Okay. Looks like this pass blanked. And we don't really have any business in the valley at the moment anyway. Familiar Monster. Ooh, a Harpy Monk. Oof. More oof. Careful with the tummy tank. At least on Twitch, anyway. Actually, we'll just attack boost Alicine, why not? Thanks, Alien. Goodbye, cool snake. Ooh, a loot scooter. 5 potions. Okay. No, you ain't miss anything. I just try to keep my streams semi-safe for rank. Oh, a door. Does it actually go anywhere? If this leads where I think it does, then I should be able to open it, actually. It's kind of a restricted area, though, so well, don't tell anyone I let you two in there. And by anyone, I mean face. Oh, this is pretty neat. Where are we? Welcome to the astral plane, you guys. You've been to the astral plane before, Claire? No, you're saying it wrong. It's the astral plane. Sorry, you've been to the astral plane. I'm not letting you two say astral plane again until you explain where we are in a way that a magical novice like myself will understand. I read a little about it while studying paladin spells, actually. It's a higher level of reality that's made entirely of magical energy. It's always there, intersecting with the material plane, but normally we can't see it. Magic users have been coming here for ages, though most of it is still unexplored. That's a bit of a simplification, but yeah, basically. Okay, and what exactly are we going to find here? I have no idea. Let's look around. Off limits. A warp currently unavailable. Find the astral plane door in the corresponding area to activate. Cool. So it's fast travel. There's somebody here, but he's asleep? Oh yeah, that guy. He's always here. I've heard he's been here as long as anyone can remember, actually. No idea what his deal is, but people call him the Dream Knight. Is he okay? Should we help him or something? I don't know. He's still breathing, so he's probably okay. Let's just leave him be for now. Yes, the astral plane. Hey, wait a second. There's something in the well. Oh, the poor thing. We'd better find a place for this little guy to stay. No, do not warp to Green Ridge, but thanks. Actually, no. I want to know where the door in Green Ridge is. Let's go. Oh. Hey, how'd you kids get up there? Miss Leone, did you know that there's a door to the astral plane upstairs? Well, hey, forgot that was up there. We'll just be sure to wipe your feet before you come in. Don't need you all tracking stardust in the shine. Mom, can I go to the astral plane, please? Maybe for your next birthday, kiddo. Oh, Pepper, take the knife. Well, Pepper, here's the thing you asked for. Wait, really? Gave Pepper the knife. What exactly do you plan on doing with a knife? You know, I hadn't thought that far ahead. I kinda didn't think you'd give it to me. Wow, the raw power. You know it's just a regular knife, right? Come on, didn't you say this would help you take over the world? Let's hear your evil scheme. Well, my power is already quite fearsome, so having this will really push me over the edge in fearsomeness department. Just promise to be careful with this, okay? Owning this is a big responsibility. Yes, I promise. And here's your reward. Brace yourself bracelet, huh? Beaded bracelet allows the wearer to just barely survive finishing blows with 1 HP. Ooh. Well, I know who I'm giving that to. Myself. And now that I know that this is a chime... We put up the posters. Right on. Thanks for the help. So what if you don't get any takers? Rhett and I'll just go back to doing flying elbow drops and stuff on each other. You know, I might have to join you one of these days if I'm not too busy saving the world. We'll save you a steel chair, Allison. Anyway, here's your reward for a job well done. Ooh. Melody is now a level 11. Allison is now a level 11. Cool. Did you want me to explain spellbooks? Nah, I'm good. I know how they work. Thanks. I learn by doing most of the time. That child is going to rule the whole fucking world with an iron fist. I wonder where the critic goes. I don't know anyone that owns any pets. Yep, back to the Amber Lights. I'm not gonna tell her mother. That's not cool. That's being a snitch. I don't want to be a snitch. Alright, I'm curious. This gate has no lock, but it's still steel shut. It's probably enchanted. That, or it's actually just welded shut and we're being pranked. Wow, trying to open the stranger's gates now, huh, Mel? I didn't realize you were turning into such a rebel. God damn it, this Allison really is Bunny. I mean, aren't you curious about what's behind this? It's not like I see a house back there. I'm sure that we'll find out eventually if it has any relevance to us. Fair enough. I think this is the Trash King guy we were told about. He looks tough. Let's try talking to him. Maybe we can get him to leave peacefully. Hello there. Are you the Trash King we've heard so much about? I'm willing to assume that's a yes. Oh, sorry, sir. We didn't mean to startle you. Yeah, hey, no need to shout, man. Why does he sound like a falcon? We just want to say hello. Guys, I think this is just a regular bird that now wants to kick our asses. But yeah, it does look like a regular bird. Trash bag A and B and Trash King. Well, let's say everything on fire. Trash generally doesn't like being on fire. You're gonna greet people like that, Valiant? Just scream. Okay, so fire is the trash bag's weakness. Got it. And it's probably healing itself with the trash, too. I mean, I also fall apart when random people talk to me. I generally don't attack them, though. Time to fan the flames. Oh wow, that really did do a lot of damage. They removed the burn, though. I figured that was the joke, yeah. Oh, magic missile will hit all three of them? Perfect. Goodbye, Trash King. And don't come back. Yeah, that'll teach that stupid bird to terrorize the wildlife on our island. Well, that's one less threat for the Sapphire Islands to deal with. That only leaves the mysterious video wizard who can manipulate space and time. Point taken. Come on, Mel, the adventure continues. Right. You guys thought this was bespoke? This is very clearly just a large bird that loves trash. Come on. It's hard to tell sometimes. Trash bird. Mega potion, huh? A wallet? Check how much cash is in it so we can decide whether or not to return it. Claire. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Well, okay. If it somehow belongs to someone mega rich, Finders Keepers. Fair. Oh my gosh. This is actually Jodie's wallet. Even better. We're definitely hot on her trail. Here, if Jodie's nearby, I know how to get her attention. Oh, woe is me. If only there was a buff tiger girl out here to tell me I'm valid. Yep, guess we gotta keep looking. The Year of Revival. And a Mega Ether. Okay. What's this big disc on the ground? Looks like an old warp pad to me. If we stand on it, it should transport us somewhere. And considering this path is otherwise a dead end, I imagine Jodie must have already taken this thing wherever it leads. I wonder where it'll take us. Wherever it takes us, we better be ready for anything. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out where it goes. Mel, when you're ready, let's go. Oh no. Not another place like this. Celestial Wasteland. Okay, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Mechanical cacti hooked up to permanent water. Oh, those eyes are giving me fucking Mega Man Legends vibes. This is so cool. I love these. Well, this sure is a change of scenery. Yeah, I'll say. Has this place always been like this, or is this more of a Javis's handiwork? Actually, I'd heard stories about a floating island somewhere near the Sapphire Islands. This might be it. You guys seriously haven't heard of this place? Haven't you lived in Green Ridge, like, your whole lives? Pretty sure I'd remember if I knew that there was a giant desert island in the sky near my hometown, Claire. You know? Okay, but we took a medium-range teleporter to get here. We couldn't have gone that far. Then why can't we see the ocean below us? I don't know. I guess that's another mystery for us to investigate while we look for Jodie. Well, I don't see Jodie anywhere. Guess she's not here. Let's go back to the Amber Woods. Wasn't this place nice? Okay, I know this is a lot, Mel, but listen. If I was Jarvis and I wanted to hide from us, then this floating island we didn't even know existed would be a pretty smart place to hide. Don't you think? That's a good point. Okay, let's do this for Jody. A big ol' hydraulic door. A very large, very locked door. They're literally just Reaver bots, oh my god! Super fighting robots! 100% this person loves Mega Man Legends! Ah! Oh, it's so cool. I wish she had a lightning attack. She got magic missile before she got, like, thunder. Okay, they don't like frost either. Excellent. A use for it in battle. Okay. I don't know what you think is so super or fighting about these robots, but okay. They scoot around on 4 stumpy legs and try to attack people with ruby spears that extend from their hands. If you're lucky, one might drop an intact spear for you to use. Like most robots in the wasteland, these ones are heat resistant, but ice, water, and electricity will mess with their circuitry. They're literally just fucking Reaver bites. Oh my god. I love them so much. It's another Reaver bite. And a fucking tumbleweed mage. The one on the right literally just looks like a redesign of a Reaver bite. Oh my gosh. This is so awesome. You don't understand. A funky artifact. That's what we're calling them now. Ooh, a mage hat? Wait, why can't she wear the mage hat? Who gets to wear the mage hat? A stereotypical hat for magic users, its conical shape boosts magic strength, not as cool as Claire's hat. That's why Claire can't wear it, okay. Yep, literally just because it's not as cool as Claire's hat. Yeah, I'll take the... I'll wear the mage hat, fuck it. Spikes. I need Jody for spikes. Another monster Dane. Okay. Malcontent mummy. Chancla is also really high. Just die already, mummy. Wait, didn't I come from there? I guess not. East Mumford, South Portside. Uh-oh. They steal MP. Well, I guess good to know they steal MP. Go eat the alien. Cool, I did drain MP. Thanks, alien. Night night. My ether. A car? Why, there's no way this has been here as long as all this trusty junk. It looks brand new. Can I also just take a moment to add that it looks sick as hell? It does look sick as hell. I love these. I wonder who it belongs to. Well, knowing how much money we make, I'm sure it's not Jody's. Spiked gauntlet. A gauntlet, but with a pointy bait. Well, it does more damage than the Zircon Saber, so let's get equipped. East goes to Mumford, okay. I want that treasure chest. You can't just point a treasure chest out to me. I cannot get it from here. Fine, to Mumford. Oh hey, another beast. Out wandering the Dust Bowl, eh? We're trying to find someone, actually. Yeah, have you seen our friend Jody? She's a big, strong, tall, and, big? She's a tiger, and she's probably wearing armor. Ah, I can work with that. Yeah, I saw someone matching that description heading east from here. Thank you so much, kind stranger. It's Jack. I'm sure we'll see each other around. Keep out. I'm pretty sure whoever's behind this door doesn't want us poking around. A valid theory. Could this be Jarvis's new stronghold? From what we've seen of his work, this doesn't seem like his style. But maybe that's just what he wants us to think. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's just focus on looking for Jody right now. East doesn't seem to go anywhere. Okay. Give me that treasure, Goobay. Tombstone drawing. Something tells me I should get rid of it quickly. So we'll attack it first. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. We'll get rid of the flying robots first. I really don't like them stealing my mana. Please stop draining my fucking mana. I need it. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I didn't think that would actually happen. Oh, a picnic site. Perfect. Uh-oh. My gosh, Jody got really far away. No, it does not like me having mana, which sucks because, like, the whole thing is having mana for two of my characters. No! Rain. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No MP for me. Actually, no, we'll mana drain this way. Sure. I mean, it's all robots. Of course they would hate magic. I sure wish they would drop ethers. Nope. We're just going to drain my magic. Oh my gosh, no! Get out of my way. No, fuck. Oh, it's a different monster? Right? Okay. I could work with these. Never mind, it's for... They're probably going to suck manually. Cool. Nope, they just attack in a group and hate. I am very slowly dying. Failed, okay. Oh my gosh. Please. Have mercy. Those poor wizards. Die. The burn will wear out. Not gonna waste that. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a reference to Airman. Another robot. This one seems to just be minding its own business instead of trying to kill itself. You think it could be friendly? I doubt it, but I also don't want to bully some random robot if this one's harmless. Hi, feeling healing. We also tried talking to that bird and that didn't really work out. Yeah, but we're supposed to be the good guys. We don't jump random strangers. Plus, maybe this one's seen Jody. True, but still. Is Airman going to attack me? Sorry to bother you. Have you seen a tiger around here by any chance? Big. Hi. Hello there. I am worthy. Thanks, so are you. Pardon, is your voice processor glitching? Like, definitely? You've definitely seen a tiger? Well, I think now is the time to run. Destroy. Abominable automaton. I see. This is my second boss battle in like 30 minutes. I was hoping it would find Jody so I can eat. My tummy's killing me. Ugh. Okay, the healer and the mage should not do normal attack. It grabbed a fucking boulder. Okay, I am... We'll see what Gusta does to the boulder. Probably nothing, though. Oh, good. I have no idea why it's killing me. But it just like destroy and started attacking. Yeah, I'm gonna try to steal something from it. We'll see if it works. Scrap metal. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, magic missile. We can't dive bombed, nerd. Multi-scorch. When is she gonna learn a lightning spell? Jeez. It's still moving. Crap, even after all that? How do we take this thing down? What do we do, Rain? Hold on, who's that up there? Oh, hey, look, it's Jody. Claire, what are you three doing all the way out here? We should be asking you then. Can we catch up after the robot is dealt with? What? Oh, sure thing. There goes nothing. Did he just threw a fucking rock at it? Okay. Now, where were we? Jody, I've never been so happy to see you in my whole life. I can see that. How come you're looking for me, though? Jody, you've been missing in action for 24 hours. God, has it really been that long? I'm so sorry, I probably made everyone very sick about me, huh? I also found your wallet. Oh, I must have dropped it during a scuffle. Thanks for that. So, how come you skipped town, Jody? You on the lam? Or maybe trouble in paradise with Faith? What? No, it's nothing like that. I know. I just haven't gotten a chance to tease you since yesterday. Faith told us you were investigating some monster activity and never came home. I don't know if it does or not. So far, I've seen a unicorn. Faith told us you were investigating some monster activity and never came home. She sent us out to find you. Yeah, I tried texting Faith so she'd know I was safe, but I guess it never went through. It's not just you. There's some sort of electromagnetic disturbance messing with the phones and internet back in Green Range. Wait, really? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, we, have a lot of catching up to do. Wow, that's a lot. Yay. We assume there's a connection between Jarvis and the monsters you saw. Do you have any leads? Yes, actually. I followed a suspicious cloaked figure up here. I couldn't see their face, but there's a chance it was Jarvis. We can definitely ask around and see if anyone knows anything about Jarvis once we've taken her home, though. Her? Her who? Cliff, the robot you were fighting? Cliff, did that gizmo your friends told me to use work? You feeling better? Oh, hello there. Yes, thank you so much for rebooting me. I'm really sorry about my behavior just then. I wasn't myself. Someone reprogrammed me to hunt down any beast folk who entered the desert. Oh, it's okay. We're glad you're feeling better. Yeah, nice to meet you properly, Glyph. Okay, question. Glyph, are all of the robots out here normally friendly? Sadly, no. We always have a lot of feral robots around these parts. And something seems to be agitating this week, too. But yeah, my friends and I are kind of special, actually. Thinking of which, I should head home. Good idea. Let's head back to Mumford to regroup. I can take the lead if you three want. Actually, Mel's been taking the lead for us. She's doing pretty great, too. Huh? Oh yeah, I don't mind staying in the lead. I mean, if that's not a problem. No, not at all. I can be our rear guide. Seems like that training is really paying off for you, Melody. Let's head to Mumford then. It's directly north of here. The fourth wheel. Oh, I have a fourth party member. That should help a fuck ton. Let's get you back your blade. And you get to have the spiked gauntlets. And I am going to save and see if there's anyone I can raid because I want to eat and get comfy. Because it is 4 AM. So let's see. Yes, I do have someone I want to raid. Give me just a moment. This person is not into war, so please don't, please do not kink them up. They're also not really into lewd stuff, but they do talk about lewd stuff, so feel free on that front. They are very non-binary, pretty chill, very fun. Okay, you all have a good night. I'm gonna take a long break. I'm hungry and my throat hurts. I talked a lot. It's fine.